One. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to Dice Fables Tomb of Annihilation. For those of you listening to the VOD, hello and welcome.
Hi, Riley.
Hi, Riley. Later. This is session 28, which you don't have a title for yet. But some shit's gone down. Joining me today, playing our languid Lucia Aurora, is Whomst.
Wait, it's me. It's I. I'm Mia, she, her, and I play Lucia, the little bundle of anxiety that learned that her mother died.
Yes.
One of her mothers.
One of them, at least.
Get killed.
And playing our outgoing Olaf Brandtrokk is Whomst.
As I, Guy, Seth, whatever, he, him. I'm playing Olaf, who's also he, him, who proceeded to tell Lucia that their mother is dead and then laughed in their face due to having been devoured by a snake and then given hallucinogenic, mind-altering, just...
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Mania, I would say?
Excuses.
Euphoria.
Typical white guy behavior.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, it's not my fault.
Cool white guy behavior, love it.
last with us today is our exquisite Elspeth Amirasdottir, played by Whomst.
Abby, she, her, but Elspeth too.
Girls all the way down. We will be joined later by Riley, who plays our stupendous Sven. Traakul. That's Sven's last name. Riley is recording a podcast with Force Mature right now, which is really exciting. So he's obviously busy with that. Also, Riley is he, him, and Sven is they, them, which we will get right and we will not mess up.
Riley has cooler friends to hang out with on the internet now.
It's true.
So
It's actual
give me a
celebrities with a viewing audience.
Oh, is it an
Amazing.
actual, big podcast? I thought it was...
Oh yeah, Force Majeure. He introduced me to it back when it started, and I listened to it for a bit. But I was experiencing severe Star Wars fatigue, so I was like, I don't really care about this. But they're delightful and very funny people. It's I think they're playing Edge of Empire.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, they started playing right when the current edition came out. Regardless, we're not here to fangirl over other properties. We're here to play Tomb of Annihilation, which I have been running extremely well with no mistakes. There's been no misspeaking. There's been no misreading. I've been on the ball with every piece of lore and names of deities and with people's backstories that I skimmed and then poorly implemented. We're on brand. Speaking of brand, what's happening? That's not...
we are going to be branded by some
I don't
lizards.
like that, given that we're surrounded by a bunch of, fire lizards.
Yeah.
Pictures met the Oracle.
So
It gave us
you go, Mia.
dooming news.
That's correct, yeah. Tell me
We're
about
going to
this
be
doom
fucked in
news.
3 days. Because an undead baby fetus of a god was taken and made into a soul-sucking something that
Yeah.
only tasty souls can sustain, which makes sense because of soul-sucking. And that will likely start in 3 days, which is the time limit that the hacks named us why they wanted us to be delayed for some more time.
Because something was going to change then.
Something was going to change. We suspect it is the time when the souls start getting devoured by the Atropol, who is there to become a pseudo-god for the Artlich Asurrak.
Something like that.
Elspeth also got to see the soul of her dear departed brother
Yes.
that is currently stuck in the Atropol, who also saw other souls there. Most importantly, a lady with fiery red hair and an armor that has spots for wings.
Yeah.
Who said that she is Lucia's mother, or rather she said that she is Irina, who is Lucia's mother.
My self-insert, who's a trans woman. Don't look into it.
There was some drunken fusion,
Yeah.
mainly for Elspeth and Olaf. And,
Yeah, we got bored by a snake, and that made us cry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everything became funny, but not like, oh, that's actually funny, but I'm laughing at it more. Like, everything became funny. And it was very uncomfortable as we had to laugh through tears
Yep.
that the person that Lucia has been trying to save or prevent the death of has already died. And a truly heart-wrenching news delivered through the laughing teeth of people that she barely considered friends at that point.
It's bad. Bad guys.
Unfortunate for you. And we found an old friend from Port Nianzaru, the albino dwarf, whose name I've forgotten.
Musharib.
Musharib. Who we saved from this undead followers who got turned by a corpse flower.
Yes. It looks like his party of fellow... his party... I can't remember... how. Was it 13? It would be hilarious if it was 13. If it was not 13, I'm going to retroactively say that it was 13 in a dark parody of Thorin's Company. And they're all fucking dead. Maybe they had a halfling with them. Who knows? They got away.
Yeah. We were going to use our scroll of teleportation to go get Asaka, but we realized that does not leave us with enough time. So instead, we just elected to leave her there until we're done. And we used the mithril ingots that Mushroom gave us to teleport to Harakamar.
Mushroom didn't give the mithril ingots to us. We found them in loot.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly where.
The hag's
Secret
secret store in the well.
Oh, it was the hag's secret stash, and these had the mark of Harakamar?
Yep.
It's HR Rakamar, yeah. Harakamar, which Mushroom recognized, and then because of the description of teleport, is it? It's not teleportation circle.
Yeah, because we can't fucking read. If you have an item,
it just gives 100% accuracy if it's 10 days or
60 days.
Half a year.
6 months.
Half a year within them being there.
Yeah, so we just used that to teleport without risk. The only risk was that I would fail the check to cast a spell from score higher than I had slots for. But yeah, I passed.
I did not fully think through the mechanics of making teleport more difficult because I never actually read the teleport spell. But basically I wanted it to be hard to teleport around Chult. So you successfully did it, regardless. No force damage here. Yeah, you showed up in the middle of a fucking...
fire newt priest.
So we'll jump right into it. So you will be looking at a very dark screen.
Touching.
We're on the bottom.
There was a very touching artifact before as well.
Also,
very important.
Yes, Sven and I do need to change things. The idol is in the middle of the floor here. You're in the bottom right, by the way. The idol is in the middle of the floor, about there. And this guy is in the map layer. There we go. Yeah, so you guys just plopped right in the middle of this. We'll leave Sven out for now, but Sven's there.
That was
all combat adjustments
friend.
If they're there, I guess.
What was that?
Right, the dwarf came with us, right?
Right, Musharib came as well. And Fenrir is here, perfect. Musharib. I was just going through and sharing all of the portraits of monsters that I hadn't actually shared yet, because I keep forgetting. Are there any more that I missed? Oh, we'd share the yellow musk creeper. So you can look at how horrifying they are. You would have met an abomination at this point. And you would have met a Malison at this point. And you met a nightmare.
I really hate Malisons. I hate Malisons so much because they just look like a head stuck on.
Yeah, that's it.
Because that was Salida, right? The Yahtzee Pluriblood was Salida.
Oh, no, she was
the Nightmare Speaker was Salida.
So she was...
well, she's fucking dead, so...
Yeah, I don't think I told you, and it's not that important. But my thinking with her was, she's just a pureblood in the stat book, and that's like... I don't remember. They're extremely low CR. Basically useless. And I'm like, that's not very fun. I want her to come back and fight you guys, but I don't want her to instantly die. So I'm like, maybe she's a pureblood that was given the gift of prophecy. And so she was able to rise out of her position of pureblood, but she was still viewed upon poorly by...
Which explains why she wanted Lucia gone, because Lucia was supposedly want to stop what they're doing.
Exactly. That was her, that was her rite of passage, was if she can stop this vision she had, she'd be able to rise through the ranks.
And then what happened to Salida?
Fucking died.
She died.
Nearly interesting.
How many hit points did Musharib have?
I healed him last session.
Very low damage healed him and then he got short rested.
Because he almost died,
Uh,
but then he...
yeah. I know I healed over
he's at
10.
full. He's at full. All right, beautiful. Well,
I'm very happy about the amount of short rests we have because that is what monks want.
yes.
So I can't just murder everything all the time.
Remember,
Very
short rests
good.
are an hour, and each hex is 3 hours to cross, and it is, I think, 11 right now, 11 a.m. So keep
Yeah,
that in
we
mind.
moved one hex and then had the short rest after
Because you
before the
woke up
teleport.
around 7. So 10, yeah, around 11.
Something like that, and we had like a bit of talk. I think you said that it was like almost a short rest that they were with the Oracle.
Yeah, I mean, if Lucia and they didn't because they were talking to the Oracle, but Lucia and Nara could have had a short rest.
I think we actually did, and then I used the short rest points to fight the Cobbler.
Ah, makes sense. Yes. Well, regardless,
And they died to each other's hairs, so that's nice.
we jumped in here. That horrible sucking sensation of being pulled down a funnel ended in a flash of bright light. You are in a very dark cave. As your eyes adjusted, there's a bunch of glowing little newt people in this room with you. They seem to have been worshipping this giant statue of what looks like a roaring inferno, but it's made entirely out of discarded bits of trash. You can have a deeper look at that later if you would like to. Maybe make some religion checks. That's up to you. But for now, you guys have a surprise round, so everybody can roll with advantage. And they will roll with disadvantage.
All right.
Um,
I rolled the 9 twice.
I love
Wait,
fighting.
no, I didn't. It
They
didn't
look
take
so
the second
goofy.
one.
So,
Oh.
disadvantage is 14. Yep, checks out. And this one is 3. I wish there was a way to do advantage disadvantage for initiative. I don't think that's an actual mechanic in 5th edition, so I understand why it's not there.
It is there some things that give you advantage on initiative, magic items and some board stuff.
There's an option in the settings, but there's no way to like toggle it like this with other checks.
Yeah, you would have to go into the subsettings for every single time,
Oh,
so
that's
it's not worth it.
annoying. Yeah, fuck that.
And don't know if you can do it on NPC sheets. I think you actually can't.
That's a 3. Oh. He's a 3. Wow. This is not working out well for them. But thankfully, you guys are low on resources. Wow, double ones. Get that out of the way quick. Okay, so descending order. Hey, look who's up first! Our sorceress. Angry, covered in snake spit.
Who is not on the map for me.
Is Ellie
Oh, where have I gone?
Oh, you were underneath.
Oh, you're underneath the
There.
guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to be there? I can put Musha Rib in the corner.
No, I put myself in there to begin with. I don't know why.
Gotcha. Well, up first, you can tell that the fire newts are super confused. The two with the different profile pictures there, they have these goofy headdresses that are made of, again, like trash that's glued on to make it look like it's a big, like, roaring flame, but it's really just garbage. They're like little bits of metal that they've smashed crudely with rocks into the shape of flames.
I'm very interested in that metal because I'm going to reach out and try and shocking grasp one of those guys with
that's a great
advantage
idea.
because they're wearing metal.
Yeah, the warlock is definitely wearing metal. So disadvantage is con save, right?
No, it's advantage to hit for me.
Oh, beauty. Well, 26 will certainly hit. Holy cow.
Yep. 3.
3, oh no.
Nice damage rolls, buddy.
Well, you did some damage.
I'm going to convert a second level slot into 3 sorcery points,
Good
and
idea.
that's the end of my turn.
Okay, let's see. Can he do anything in return?
Mark
He
Stanley
can.
will...
He's actually going to look at you. No, he can't take reactions. Never mind, he's surprised. Forget his anything.
Mark Stanley will just try and Eldritch Blast the guy to her right with disadvantage.
Okay.
We'll miss,
No,
probably.
she fires off a bolt. Goes wide. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Beauty. Well, Fire Newt up here. Turn passes, wastes its action, being surprised. But it is now no longer surprised. It pulls its scimitar out of its sheath and prepares itself for combat. Right in front of you, Lucia.
Hello. So let's see if these are the kind that ignore cold damage or that just die with cold damage. I will attack the one that just pulled the scimitar.
Ah, beautiful. This one.
Yep.
Ooh, holy cow!
Ouch.
Yeah, that is a
She
critical
takes
hit.
15 bludgeoning and 10
With your
cold.
extra cold. That's 15 and 10 for a total of 25. That destroys it outright. Is there a particular way you want to murder this little newt?
I think she goes for a Rantos kick and expects there to be more mass to this thing than there is.
Yeah,
because
it's about as tall as you
like
are.
what it's like an elemental, right?
Yeah.
So she kind of just kicks through and the head just disappears in like little licks of flame.
Oh, you know what? Actually, it's a humanoid.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's Salamander. How is that a humanoid?
Salamanders are elementals. These are fire newts. Different thing. So when you kick it, they have squishy skin. What you notice when you hit it, their skin is completely transparent. So the reason they're glowing orange is because that's all their red elemental blood underneath. So when you kick it, some glowing, like out of a 80s alien movie, glowing neon magma colored blood spits out as its head just squishes against the wall and it dies.
Yeah, I guess the guy next to it would get splashed by it.
Yeah.
But that would only one attack.
Yeah.
So
and you're a fucking monk, so wail away.
I'm going to do the other attack with my other leg, normal leg.
Ooh, that'll hit for sure.
Against the other guy I'm next to, the
Actually,
water.
These guys are wearing armor in their picture, but they don't have armor on in their stat block. Which means the metal shouldn't have triggered. So they need to be wearing metal.
It was still 26 for Elspeth attack.
Yeah. So I think... Let's just make their AC 11. So it hits regardless. 6 bludgeoning!
And then bonus attack misses, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's unfortunately not enough. Oh, ooh. No, weird.
I think I will move here.
I adjusted their
Because
AC and I
then-
adjusted for both, but their hit points isn't tied to their... So I actually set up these character tokens as well.
Woo!
Yes,
Good job.
your move.
Right. And that's my turn.
Beautiful.
I'm not going to use key points on these.
All right. Olaf and Fenrir get to go. I didn't roll initiative for Mushrib. I'll do that real quick.
Olaf is going to go ahead and make a two-handed battle axe attack against the one directly to the north of him.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24 certainly hits. Holy cow.
That is 5 slashing, 5 fire. I believe the fire negates it, most likely.
Yeah, the fire is... Let me double check real quick. I believe they're immune. They are immune. But the slashing goes all the way through for sure. Doesn't like that.
8 to hit on the two-handed on my
not
other
great.
attack, but that misses. That's fine.
But you have a friend.
So I'm going to just sort of stop there, I think. Actually, I'll move around here just to give some more space in the room, but block them off from escape. And then I will go ahead and make an attack for the dog. It's not 8, it's 6. 19 to hit the one directly
Ooh,
below
yeah, that'll hit.
it. 8 plus 3, and that's 9 damage.
9
Force.
damage, yeah. That is the armored
This
one or
guy.
the unarmored one?
Armored one.
Armored one. Gotcha. So 9 force damage. All that goes through. Yeah, the battle continues.
Don't have any bonus actions, so that's it.
Okay. So Musharib actually would have gone first with 21 because he had a crit. So he should have gone already. Let's just take his turn now. I think what he's going to do, he's going to pull out his maul and he's going to smack the armored one, same as what's his name? Fenrir. Same as Fenrir. He's going to attack the same one Fenrir did. That is a 19. Pretty good. Hits. Let's see how much damage. 6 bludgeoning. He's contributing. Alright. So, this armored one wastes its turn. It now has reactions back. This fire newt wastes its action. It has reactions back. Back at the bottom, wastes its turn, wastes its action, has its reactions back. Musharib again. So he has a few innate spells. He's not going to waste any of these on these guys. He's just going to bash it again with his maul. The 16
Okay,
will
what
still
spell's at
hit.
my door? Give me a second.
Wow!
thought we
That was a good damage roll.
Right, I thought we were doing like surprises just a disadvantage. But you still get your.
Yeah. You're right. Because wasting your action just feels like shit if you're surprised. I'll take their.
Want to
turns.
resurrect if we have each one of them go?
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Abby. This is the problem with homebrewing. I barely know the rules, so homebrewing I get confused back and forth. Well,
We're here to remind you.
thank you. So let's do that real quick. So we get 2 from the warriors and 2 from the, or 1 from the warrior, 2 from the warlocks.
No, the warrior that died to Lucia was going before Lucia.
Mushrib would have had a turn first. It's too late now. He's gone. We'll forget about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna. One of the warlocks is gonna send a scorching ray out. This is going to be attacking. This is the northern one. It would be attacking the one in front of it. Would it have disadvantage? I think it would have disadvantage.
Disadvantage because ranged, yep.
Yeah. So this would have attacked Olaf. So let's do that again. Ooh.
Which one's attacking me?
That's a miss. We're doing I forgot the action thing. I changed how surprise works. So I'm running through the warlock's turns. This one would have attacked Elspeth probably. So we'll do 2 scorching rays. Disadvantage against Elspeth. A 6, nope.
Yes.
We'll waste. And then the fire newt, the closest person to the fire newt would have been Musharib. So this one's against Musharib. 18 hits Musharib. So that's 4 slashing. There we go. And now we're back in the regular initiative tracker, and it's Elspeth's turn.
Alright, I'm just going to reach out, try and shock and best for this one again.
All right, beautiful. Advantage again, because it's wearing chain.
Is it wearing chain?
Yeah, this one's wearing chain.
Okay.
Yeah, I realized that the picture shows them wearing metal, but it's not in their stat block, so I just raised their AC by 1, because they're armored.
Good thing. 22.
Woo! Yeah.
And 12 this time. Nice.
It had 3 hit points, so, because Fenrir fucking destroyed it. How do you want to do this?
I will just, with like a very light touch, just reaching around this corner, just send like 1,000,000 volts to this thing. I would say fry, but they're already fire nukes.
They are, yeah.
So I'll just like, explode it from the inside out.
Exactly, yeah.
And then Mark Assembly will try and stab this guy. And miss.
Ooh, yeah. Well, we have Lucia and then Olaf before the newts get to go again.
Well, kick the guy.
Hits.
8 bludgeoning, 1 cold.
All right. It is still up. It is going to respond with a Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level, using its last 2nd level spell slot.
Roll dex save.
Yeah, dex save, please. You're probably going to be fine.
Yep, I take 2.
2
That's
fire.
a pitiful 2d10.
That was a real bad roll. 4 and a 1. Jesus.
Yep. Anyway, does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
For 7.
Yeah, it's still up, barely. You're pounding away.
Barely. Well, the last one's a crit, so it takes another 11.
Oh wait, did it make
Pardon
attack? Is Hellish Rebuke an attack against...
A reaction.
Or is it
No,
like
it's
a
Reaction.
It's a
taking
spell.
damage.
It's a spell, never mind.
7 bludgeoning.
Followed up by 9 from a crit.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, it has...
Lucia is pissed. She critted twice in like 5 attacks.
Yeah, so with that crit, you take it down. Similar thing as before, just knock its head over. Stomp it into the dirt.
And pass turn.
Yeah. Olaf! There's one left. This went over real fast.
It might be crazy what I'm about to say. Okay.
I think Mushrib's the only one that took damage. That's funny.
And Lucia.
Oh, yeah.
19 to hit.
Hits?
4 damage.
Hey.
13 to hit.
Hits?
10 damage.
Hey, enough.
It is barely holding on. It's got a measly little 8 left. Let's see. Can Fenrir finish it off?
Sadly, this isn't fucking advantage, but it's fine. I'll just do...
You're going to say, like, sadly for it, dog.
Sadly for it, perish.
22 certainly hits.
6.
Ooh, so close.
It was about 7 HP. It was about 7.
It was at 8, so it's at 2 now. So it has one more turn to try desperately to do anything useful. It is going to use its recharge ability because it hasn't used it yet. So a creature, not even a cone. I think its best bet. I think it's pissed off at you the most, Olaf. So I need you to make a dex save.
It's only DC 11.
Yeah,
that's not hard. Right, Lisa?
Hey, shut the fuck up, Ellie.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah, you made it. So, fuck, double ones. Holy. So you take 1 point of fire damage as it pukes.
I feel like a single fleck of ash screeches across his cheek, leaving a burn mark, and he's just like, "Oh, well, you're gonna die now, aren't you?"
Yeah, it went to puke on you, but it's taken so much damage that it's just sort of all of the puke it was gonna spit at you
most
just
of it
sort of comes
leaks
out
of its throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real sad. And then Musharib just spits on it as he hits it. Well, it's got 2 hit points, so fucking dead. Yeah, so he spits on it and starts slamming it, smashing it into the ground. You guys get covered in, not damagingly hot, but hot neon red blood. So you're all glowing like you're in a rave. And Musharib just stomps on it, spits on it. He says, "There you go, you bloody bastard. That's what you get for taking my home, you fuckers."
Olaf can be heard slightly chuckling through his bridle.
All right. Once it's done, Musharib wipes some blood off of his bushy white beard, and he says, "Well, thank you kindly for getting me here. I'm glad the teleportation didn't work, then we didn't get all smushed together. Everybody's got the right body parts, right? Nobody swapped." He touches his arms, checks his fingers, checks his toes.
Olaf gives him a single thumb up.
That's your thumb, right?
Olaf looks at it for a second and nods. His grin is hurting.
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah.
Is it alright if I roll an investigation check on this altar to see if there's any salvageable material?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, 50 is pretty good.
15.
That definitely passes it. There actually is something here. I just need to find the DM tools, Land of Chult, Rakhamar. We are in area
7.
I7 or J7.
I think it's 7.
J7 is correct. The Ibex Shrine. Oh, spoilers. So as you're picking through the little pieces of trash that are on this altar, you find a very distinctive piece that looks like it wasn't hammered properly with the others. It is a dark, gunmetal silver. It is very clearly a key. And once you recognize the shape, it's got some minor scrapes on it. But once you pick it up, it is heavier than you feel like it should be. Very obviously it's adamantine. You would recognize it immediately, which is why they wouldn't have been able to make this into the shrine, because they're not going to hammer adamantine out. So you have an adamantine key. And once you know what you're looking for with a 15, you find there is an identical version of this key made of gold, but that, because it's gold, has been just flattened beyond use.
Right. Olaf will basically reach into the sculpture, spotting the key, metal melting around his hands before he reaches the adamantine and wrenches it out.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
And I guess he'll try to salvage the gold, and maybe he'll be able to replicate the key.
Oh, for sure.
There seems to be a reason that there's 2 of them, and he'll just be sort of fiddling with that while everyone walks around.
Whilst he's doing that, I'll just say to Musharib, I thought you said this place was a city.
He says, "It is a city."
This is a cave.
A cave? It's a mine. A mine!
Yes, well, what's the difference? It's still not a city.
Mine is
spent
not
a lot
a
of time underground, have you, girlie?
No.
This is what Dwarven cities look like. Though granted, this is a side chamber. This is where we brought people in to inspect the mines. We didn't want to give them, access to everything right away. Usually we'd have guards here, but... he notices you pull out the key, and he says, "What have you got there, boy?"
Olaf shrugs. shows him the key, sort of like a look of, "Do you know what this is for?"
He says,
And he flicks it to show like the residents of Adamantium.
he shrugs. He says, "Doesn't seem to mean anything to me. This is my home, though. I'm sure you understand if I take the key." He holds his hand out.
Olaf will then will shove it into his apron and just say, "We're finding out what it's for first."
Okay. He grumbles and he says, "All right. Keep the damn key. It's probably not for anything important anyway."
Insight.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like such a goober.
It's not for something important, then what the fuck is?
Either way, Olaf is going to raise an eyebrow,
Oh,
but I just want to see how much you can
19.
glean from this.
He's totally fucking lying. He knows exactly what that's for, and he's really mad that you found it first.
Yeah, Olaf, like,
Treasure
leans
chamber?
down, like, 4 inches from this guy's face and raises his eyebrow, but it's a raised eyebrow over a smile that he can't control and wild eyes.
Yep,
And
yep.
just like, yeah, you can just hear him muffle, "Yeah, buddy, you don't know what this is for."
All right. It's for the treasury, but it's the treasures of my people we've lost for like a century. I know where the treasury is. I know the trick to getting in. I just didn't want you lot going in there and taking everything you wanted.
We don't have any use for gold at this point, so that's going to be back in Port Nine's area before the death curse is doing whatever it's doing. But if there are any magic items in there, they would help so well.
Olaf takes out his bridle, like bits of saliva coming off of it. He's like, "I just want the gauntlets of Moradin, if that's not too much trouble." And he puts the bridle back in.
Wait, is Olaf wearing a bit?
He's literally wearing a bit just so that he can stop fucking just being an asshole.
Mushroom says...
It was almost like a gum shield made of wood.
Mushroom said, we did talk about the gauntlet last time. I don't think you're going to be able to take it. It's pretty big, but you can look at it. Like I said, it's got the runes just like the ones in your hands. You might learn something. But no, it's got to say here, it's treasure of my people. That's what we use to craft.
Walking out of the room, Olaf starts scribbling and just says, "There might not be a people left over if we don't stop this death curse."
He grunts his
And
ass.
he just passes it behind him.
Yeah. He says, yeah, I know you're right. You know, if you help me clear out these fire newts, I'll let you each take something from the vault.
Sounds
Not
like a good
the
trade.
gauntlet. That's ours. But anything else, take your pick. One each.
Olaf takes the bit out again and turns back. His eyes still fucking wild. He's like, "Well, I'm gonna study it and then we're gonna go." He's gonna do some mental maths. So, first he's gonna ask, "How big is this place?"
He says... Spencer's scrolling up to see if it actually says. It's as big as the map. He says...
It is about 250 feet by 150 feet.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's cave space, so it's not going to be entirely occupied as well.
You know, what I just realized, there's no actual notes of where the dwarves lived. There's no residences here. It's just a forge. So actually,
This might just be the forge, and their homes might be outside.
Elspeth's comment actually is very fitting. So we'll say, hypothetically, their homes are nearby.
Yeah.
But we won't be going into dwarven residences at the moment. He says, it's a few hundred feet across. You got to watch out for magma. To forge adamantine, we need to forge mithril in magma itself, fresh from the ground. Doesn't work otherwise. So we've got quite a bit of the stuff floating around.
So those fire newts are dispatched very easily. If it's alright, can I make a rough calculation so that we have like an in-game time it would take to clear out this place?
Like
I'll do a roll, and then
I'll let
you
do an insight check. You guys have been murder hoboing, so you can add your proficiency to it if you're not proficient already.
Hey,
I love how you said that immediately after I asked for how much experience we got.
Oh, right. That was a 2 newts, 2 warriors, and 2 warlocks. So that's
Not a lot.
200 plus 400 is 600
Decent
divided
amount.
5 ways. 600 divided by 5. 30.
120.
120.
That.
120. Okay.
120 each.
I'm almost enough at for level 6. Anyway,
So yeah, you can make
So-
an insight check. Oh, you did.
I already have proficiency, so that's just a normal insight check, right?
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, no idea. They seem to go down really quickly, but you don't know like what their situation is elsewhere. You don't know how many of them there are. You don't know if they're alone or if they've got like other things here. You also got the drop on them, so you managed to take them out pretty quick.
Okay. Olaf writes down in his notebook. We scout. We check check their numbers. If it seems like too much, we dip.
All right.
And he doesn't show that to Musharib. He just shows that to the party members.
Oh, all right.
I've not got much juice left for today.
So Musharib, you know where we are, right? How do we get out?
I do. So he is going to say, I'm swapping a Mushrib for a different NPC, so I'm going to read her thing real quick to see what she knows. Because otherwise there's just some random NPC you meet outside who's trying to get in, and it's like, well, I don't know this person, I don't care. Where's this guy you met before? He remembers the layout of the forge, but doesn't know how many fire newts are inside or where they might be hiding. When the forge was operated, it was linked by roads to Shilku Bay and other points of the peninsula. Although these roads have endured a century of neglect, the vicinity of the forge, they were of dwarven construction, and even a century of disrepair can erase a Roman dwarven road. Doors are buried under ash in the valleys of Lost Honor, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so he knows the layout, which means he knows exactly how to get out of here. He says, you know, if we head out of here, there should be a pathway off to our left, headed south from here. We should be able to get to the surface of that way. If you do want to just head out.
Insights.
Absolutely no. Yeah, you make an insight check. He says, absolutely no harm in it. I mean, I will be taking the key if you're going to leave, of course. I need to get into the vault. Seems to be telling the truth. It has been 100 years since it's been here, though, so... Yeah, it's telling the truth. But it's been 100 years, so...
So go south, and then there's a corridor that leads north outside of here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm leaving.
All right.
Yeah. Olaf just says, too much trouble than it's worth. He tosses the key to Musharib as well as the bent golden key, and just pulls out and says, don't get yourself killed. If anything, wait. We'll be back eventually.
He nods and says, well, I thank you very much. Don't die.
Wait,
I'll see you soon.
what are we
Out
doing?
of character, we should clear this out if we actually can get magic items, but Lucia would have no reason to stay here at the moment.
Well,
Well,
wait,
we're out of
are we
juice.
just leaving?
Well, we're out of juice.
Seems to be the plan.
No, I
I've
said
got
we
everything.
spell slot left. We can
I thought you
stay.
said you're out. I thought you were out of juice.
I said I'm nearly out. I have
Oh,
one of
right,
each left to
okay.
spell slot
Well,
left.
then never mind. Can I just roll that roleplay back? Sorry.
Okay, yeah, sure. He did specifically not tell you where the... he's not telling you where anything else is. He just told you where the exit is if you do want to just leave.
Look, I don't think we shouldn't just leave. It'll take us less than a day to clear this out. We probably don't need to rest for the whole thing. Because we see us basically at full strength after any short rest we take. I still have just under half of my resources left. We should be good.
Oh, in character, out of character, I think we would be able to do this no problem in like a relatively little time.
Yeah. I think we
I'm
can.
trying to think of a way in my current capacity to convince Lucia, but I don't think Olaf's going to be the one to do it.
Yeah, I'll say to Lucia, it won't take us very long to clear this place out. We'll be doing something good for Musharib, and we will get whatever the dwarves have locked in a vault with behind an adamantine door. That is going to be some powerful stuff.
Some powerful shit.
That's going to be some
That's insane.
powerful shit, Lucia.
Okay, Musharib. Question.
Yes.
The stuff that is in the vault, would it help us get to Omu faster?
He says,
I'm gonna stand behind Lucia and just give him a look, he knows what answer I want him to give.
yes. I don't remember what's in the vault. I can check that real quick. I'm just clearing away what Lucia can see as she's just peering around. I would also like you to make a stealth check real quick, Lucia. As you're looking around. You should be fine because you're freaking good at that.
Oh, 11.
Though. So we'll get back to that in a second. He
She's
says,
a bit angry at the moment, so she's not focusing on that.
He says, well, we've got plenty of ingots of various kinds, useful for your artificer friend here. On top of that, all of the armor and weapons that we had in storage, well-crafted materials themselves, and of course the Morden's gauntlet. So
I don't use weapons, I don't use armor, we don't have the time to have him forge anything.
He can flash forge, he can just do it like that.
yeah, so it looks like Mushrib isn't aware of any specific magic things that would be in there, but plenty of high quality dwarven stuff.
You can improve your boots with that. Adamantine boots.
Of course, there's no telling what the runes on the gauntlet would allow Olaf to craft.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can learn.
Spoilers.
2 hours.
Spoilers. The runes on the gauntlet I was going to have it be so that you could craft out of any material on the fly. So, if you had, say, a bunch of adamantine ingots, you could create a suit of adamantine armor or an adamantine weapon. Which,
Ooh.
yeah.
I just want to make the gauntlets from fucking Arcane, okay? Those look cool as fuck.
Okay.
Punch.
Yeah, so that would be like a
Kill.
braces of defense sort of thing. So that would raise your AC by 1.
I thought braces of defense are +2 AC.
Well,
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
they're not actual magical. They're just, you're adding shields to your arms, basically. Oh, those shields are +2.
Is Lucia on board then?
Wow.
Olaf,
If you're not done in 2 hours, we leave.
is it
I
alright if
have
Olaf
to.
just sort
I
of
don't
like
care.
picks up some gears from his pockets and then makeshifts like a little timer, like an egg timer for 2 hours?
All right, yeah, creates a little clockwork device. Perfect. Okay, so Lucia.
And then he tosses it to Lucia, just that so be like, so you know he's not bullshitting you.
So basically, she knows that she would only be able to do 2 sets of traveling today. Normally, but we already spent time, so she would only be able to do like 1 and a bit. She's willing to sacrifice the 2 hours that the extra space would normally be.
Gotcha.
Basically, she would still want to at least move 1 hex after we are done here.
Yeah, entirely fair.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I need to roll some perception checks, and I'm going to roll these with on DM rolls so that you don't know what the creatures are. GM roll.
Are they going to be fire newts?
Maybe. You don't know.
I also look at Olaf, who has his little mouthpiece, I'm going to call it.
Yes.
You look ridiculous. Get a grip.
Oof.
Olaf waits for Lucia to like walk around a wall and walk around a corner and punches a wall.
Punch that drywall, white boy.
Literally.
Yeah.
He's feeling pretty bad right now.
So I didn't
Things are
roll
not
above
good.
10 on any of those perception checks. So you're fine, Lucia. I will say, when you hit the wall,
Even when I'm not stealthy, I'm stealthy.
Yeah, Mushrib is going to put a hand on your thigh, because that's all he can reach. He's going to say, "Are you alright, son?"
He gives the look of like, what do you think? But without removing the bridle, because he's scared of ruining their stealth by fucking cackling.
He nods. He says, what does he have? No, he can't cure poison or anything. He does have some really, really good ale. He says, I can't get rid of all the, whatever is fucking with your head, but I might make it easier to control yourself. Make you a little more numb. He holds out a flask.
How much of it do I have to drink before I get a constitution save?
So basically, what it's going to be is I'll just have you drink it, and you'll willingly become poisoned. Are you already poisoned? I don't remember.
I believe
not poisoned.
I'm not poisoned. The poison condition left is now just a case of I have a mania.
Okay. So basically, what this is, instead of being forced to roleplay this for the next 4 hours, you can drink this and you'll be numb. So you'll be poisoned for the next 2 hours, but you won't be as euphoric because it'll make you depressed.
Poison condition, right?
Yeah. So disadvantage on attack rolls.
I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah, he's gonna just accept the fact that he has to wear a bridle for the next 4 hours and just pushes it down. Like not in a no, you idiot. Like later.
Yeah.
Later. Drink my feelings.
Lucia nods and takes a drink himself. He says, "All right, here we go." Okay. So you're headed south first.
Yeah. I just need to check if Olaf can make a mall because I've been wanting a mall for a while.
Good.
But Olaf will just follow behind Lucia.
Beautiful. So Lucia is leading the pack. So Lucia,
that is a new one.
Go. Are you gonna head straight for the exit to secure it first?
I guess we will just move around here and then just.
Okay.
I mean, her current objective is clear this out as fast as possible.
Okay. So could you give me a perception check to see what you see?
Yeah. 13.
13. Okay, that is pretty good. Also, I'm not doing.
This is not sunlight, but it is bright, so I'm fine.
Yeah. So you come around the corner here and peer out into the chamber beyond, and you're immediately struck by how fucking bright the lava is. There is a vein of magma that passes through the base of Aasimar here. This is area number 1. Is there any special description I need to give for area number 1? A cavern of molten magma bubbles and flames before you. The cavern walls are lined with metal gantries and cranes that are supported by immense crucibles of scorched clay. That support massive crucibles of scorched clay. Huge chains stretch across the cavern, apparently to shuttle the multi-ton buckets of ore across the lava. The heat takes your breath away, brings water to your eyes, and bakes your skin. From where you stand, the only obvious way across is via a narrow stone trestle built for rail carts. The sound of rhythmic hammering comes from somewhere beyond the magma rift. So the magma is about 10 feet below the gantries. There are large chains along the ceiling, which is about 30 feet above the gantry themselves, so 40 feet above the magma. So you can try to climb across the chains, or you can walk across the gantries. That's entirely up to you. What you can see, it looks like the passageway south has collapsed at some point in the past. Oh, Mia's not here anymore.
I know, she's dead. What are the chains and what are the gantries on the map?
So the gantries are these areas here. These
okay,
walkways.
so the gantry is like the walkway. Okay,
and then
the
these,
chain is
those are the chains that cross over. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
All
of course the. Yeah, sorry. Continue.
So there's no way across there other than using the chain.
That is correct.
Or
those
jumping.
little circles on the train are crucibles carrying hot molten ore.
And are they carrying ore right now?
That is a great question. Yeah, the forge is running. Not every one, though. So, like a 50-50 chance that any given crucible has some ore in it. But you'd be able to tell. So.
I'll say to Mishra, it looks like the salamanders have figured out how to work your forge.
He nods gravely. He says, "It's not good for anyone."
By what they made of that, I didn't think they would be that skilled. Or is it just idiot proof?
He says, "I have no idea. There could be someone more powerful in charge of them. Knows what they're doing. Could be they're just using the ore for something else. You never know. Looks like they just smash things with rocks."
Yeah. How safe is crossing those chains?
Well, he looks at them and squints. He says, I reckon we'd be all right. He looks over at Lucia. She might not do so well. She's a little.
I look at the
scruffy.
jumping rules.
Actually, he he looks at you, Elspeth. He says, actually, you might not do so well either. You're strong in some ways, but these are a matter of grit, strength.
Okay, so as far as I know, with a running thingy.
It's a
Oh wait,
DC
this
10
rule assumes the
athletics.
height.
DC 10 athletics.
With a
to cross the
running
chains.
with a running long jump, you can jump up to your strength modifier in feet, which means for a 10-foot gap, me and Max Sanray and Lucia cannot jump that.
But Olaf can, and so can the dog.
Musha probably can as well.
Also, we can fly.
Oh fuck, we can fly. Yeah, how did I forget about
You
that?
remembered.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay. Yeah,
I
we'll
was
wait
just
for me to
thinking we
come
could
back
probably
and then-
sneak around by just hovering close to the ceiling.
So, what Mushrib said, Area 8 on the map is in the direction of where the exit is. Mushrib, of course, can't fly.
Yeah. I'll just snidle you and say back, well, I wasn't asking for me.
Yeah.
After Abigail, the player, realizes that she can fly.
Yep. Beauty. Well, we, yeah. Where do you want to go? As I said, exit is south. Musharib says that the forge is up to the, in this direction, up east. Yeah. He does not mention anything about up west.
I'm going to assume then that the vault is in the west.
You can assume that.
I'll say that to him.
He grumbles. He knows he's not a very good liar. He says, yes, it's up to the west. Would you like to go there first,
Alright.
then?
I think Lucia wants to secure the exit, so probably head down there.
All right.
I guess we'll just head up to this entryway, because we have to take Musha along with us.
Okay. So yeah, between two of you, you can carry him across. You place yourselves over on that side. I would like everybody to make stealth checks again, Mushrib included.
I'm carrying the dog, so do I have to make a stealth check?
Oh, Mia's back.
Yeah.
We're heading towards the entrance, Mia, since you said you wanted to clear it out first.
Yeah, I heard. Well, Lucia's plan is to clear this as fast and efficiently as possible, so I
Yeah.
don't think she would actually start to go to the exit.
I
Okay.
think.
Well,
I
this is
think
the way
Fenrir
we
doesn't
have to
need
go
make it.
to.
If Fenrir is a backpack, Fenrir probably shouldn't have to make a stealth.
Yeah.
Ooh. So Olaf's the worst out of
Shouldn't
5.
do.
So that's the one to beat.
It's
Max
over when we
Sanray.
land. Face plants a little rattle from pots and pans.
Yeah, Max Sanray is the worst, as usual.
As usual.
I just
four,
need to
jeez.
post the video of the metal bar falling.
Oh, you know, they still rolled terribly, but they definitely rolled better than a 4 and a 5. GM roll.
To be fair, we are at a place where there's magma, and magma is actually ridiculously loud.
That's true.
Is it?
I
Yeah.
did get a 20 and an 18 in and amongst the other perception checks here.
Yeah, they've probably toned the lava out though at this point.
So you don't know any of that though. You guys have just landed. So yeah, you're able to sneak around and you peer around the corner here, and you see that there's a long corridor with doors on either side, and then a door at the far end, which I'm going to reveal to you using Roll20's very excellent no notes vision tool. So yes, Mushrib would have told you from here. Mushrib says that the forge is directly east, and the treasury, he begrudgingly admits, is up to the west, northwest.
Alright. I think if Lucia doesn't actually have any preference for the entrance, going for the forge is probably best first, because if we can hear that clanging, right, Spencer?
Yep. There's the clanging of hammers.
There's probably something powerful operating it, given what Mushrib said about the fire newts not really having the intelligence to work it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
So
I've
yeah,
just
probably
been
head
playing
towards the forge first.
Okay.
I've been playing the mental clank over and over again just to simulate just the environment.
Hey. Nice.
Immersive gameplay.
Immersive gameplay.
Alright,
Clang, clang, clang,
Yeah.
clang.
does nothing come out of us then?
No, not at the moment.
Alright. So we'll just head forward then. Is Lucia still leading us?
That is a good question.
I think so.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay. Yeah. You sneak
just-
I
I
think
along.
it's
go
Olaf
to
wanting
Lucia
to
Rip.
respond.
Real quick, like expectantly, as I stop in front of one of the doors.
He whispers, it's the far one. The one down
Okay.
here.
I want to know what these rooms are. but
I
guess
need
that-
everybody
but-
to roll initiative real quick. Actually, first, perceptions from everybody. If you
I
get
guess
above a
now it's
10,
zero.
you're not surprised.
Oof. Oof.
Well, she doesn't need to roll initiative, so she's fine. She just goes after you.
Oh, true.
Oh, Mushrib.
Yo, twinsies with the 4 initiative.
Who's
What is
controlling
my
the
low
ship?
initiative rolls today?
I got Mushrib, unless somebody else wants him.
Yeah, you can have them.
Our minor dude, our resident, almost dwarf, Olaf can have him.
So,
can
Ellie,
speak
Lucia,
fucking
and
Dwarvish.
Olaf are surprised. You can
I'm not
move down
surprised. I rolled a
otherwise.
15.
No, I got an 18 on perception. I just
Oh,
rolled
those
shit
are
on
initiatives.
initiative.
I'm sorry. I completely fucked that up.
I'm not surprised either. 15.
Yeah, anybody that beat a 10 is not surprised. So you're probably all fine.
I think-
Mushrib.
Fuck you, Abby. 8.
And then some creatures.
La Creatura.
El Creaturo.
With Lucia in the front, oof.
So, Lucia, you would have moved forward a little bit, I would imagine.
Yeah, just move me to where I would be. That triggers it.
Sure. We'll do that in a second. I need to click on some tokens here real quick. Don't mind me. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Blub, 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 blub.
There isn't a large amount of monsters. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I thought those were the sounds of the lava, and I was assisting with the blubs.
That works.
Blub, blub,
I'm just
blub,
saying
blub,
it's
blub.
taking me a long time, so I apologize.
No worries. I'm enjoying simulating lava noises.
Have you still got the metal clang on loop?
Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
Blub, 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 blub.
Okay. Well, with that, we can start initiative. Descending order. Okay. So, yeah, Lucia, you're probably like 10 feet ahead when they break through. So everybody's following on Lucia's heels, if you don't mind. If that's all right.
I want to break free.
Does that look good to everybody? Seem fair?
Oh,
Yep.
All right. With a sudden and loud slam, the door that Lucia was going to open suddenly opens, and you see beyond a unwelcome sight, as there are 5 fire newts that were just sort of hanging out in there. I will move them to the right layer now. Boop. There are 5
Okay.
newts.
Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny. Just the exact same fucking guy copy and pasted.
Yep. Yep. The fire newt that opened the door is going to lean forward, and it's going to puke fire all over you, Olaf.
I know.
So it leans forward and it starts barfing. Oh, this is
Barking?
Pub-
No,
barfing.
that's not funny.
bleh. I need you to make a dex save. DC 11.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I keep forgetting that Roll20 doesn't let you double click into your sheet from your token. 3. So I take how much?
I'll roll that again. For some reason, they don't put the damage on the recharge abilities on Roll20. They're 12 fire. Finally, a good roll.
That's not great. That's a quarter.
yeah,
So
roll
Puke's
pretty
fire
good
all
on
over
those
you.
damage rolls.
It can only do it once, though, so you're fine.
Okay.
Another creature goes. You hear another slam as the door in front of you, to your left there, Lucia, slams open, revealing 4 fire newts that were hanging out.
So many fellas.
Oh, my fellas.
There we go. Gem info overlay. Put these guys on the right layer. Boom. So this one gets to go. This one is going to squeeze its way through his buddy into the hallway. And it is also going to puke on you. So it pukes all over you. Let's get that deck safe.
Pukes all over me.
Pukes all over you.
It does not puke all over me.
No, you only get 3 fire as it pukes on you.
That's like a little ballerina dance, so that's damaged.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I think I get my improved dodge at level 7.
Musharib gets to go. He sees that you guys have been spotted and he says, "Oh, fuck. I completely forgot. I can cast Pass Without a Trace. After."
If it's alright, can Olaf bonk him on the head?
Yeah, for
With a
sure.
fist? Fuck you. Fuck you.
He says, "I also have jump." He also has Hunter's Mark, which he can transfer to new people. So what he's going to do, he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on the this fire newt in front of him. So this has Hunter's Marked, which gives him an extra d6 damage if he hits it. He's then going to follow that as a bonus action. He's going to follow it up by bonking it with his maul. Ooh!
Ooh. He does bonk.
So 14 plus 2d6.
I think the thing might be gone.
It might be. Ooh! 21. They have 22 hit points.
Oh my god.
Not lucky number 7.
So 1 hit point remaining. He smacks this thing. Olaf, you get covered in gore. And Musharib says, "I thought that was really going to land better." Okay, and then the one in the back gets to go. The one in the back can't get through. It's not happy about that. It has no ranged attacks. No!
Yes,
it can
does.
puke within 10 feet.
Get puked on.
So what it's going to do, it's going to climb on the box over here, and it's going to launch a projectile vomit of fire at Olaf. So I'm going to need another dex save from Olaf.
No. This one's only 4.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
I take 2.
2 fire
31.
damage as it pukes on you. Then this one gets to go. This one also can't really get in range of it, so it's going to shove past his brothers into the back. And it's going to puke on Lucia, because it's the only one it can reach. So another one from Lucia.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, will you fucking... There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh, so you take all 12. That's not great.
Was inspiration also on saving throws?
Yeah, if you want to use it.
Then I will use my inspiration to get at least 1.
At
and
least one. Yeah, so you only take 6 fire.
Don't lose half my HP to 1 hit.
This one gets to go. This one, I'm just going to get all their pukes out of the way so I don't have to try to remember them. Olaf, you're looking pretty rough, right?
Olaf is at 3/4 health.
Yeah, I think it's going to puke on you again. So another dex save.
Oh my god, stop rolling so well.
Sorry. I rolled 2
No,
ones the
not
first
allowed.
time, okay?
Not allowed.
Okay, yeah, so only a 6.
So I only take 6.
Alright,
rolled some
finally,
25.
the last door slams open. As the last group of people is revealed. There are 2 warlocks in this room behind you, Olaf.
Chain lightning anyone?
I
wish.
wish.
This would be a great spot for chain lightning. So it's the one right at the door, actually. So it slams the door open, and it is going to see you. It is going to shriek in its primordial language. Actually, since Ellie speaks primordial, it says, "Holy fucking shit!" It is then going to cast Burning Hands
Uh-oh.
at 2nd level.
Great time.
So I think it's going to angle this. It's going to hit back down the hallway. So it's going to hit Olaf, Ellie, Fenrir, and I think it would reach all the way to Maxonre as well.
Did we reach
It's only 15 feet, so it couldn't hit all of us like
okay.
that.
Okay. Public roll.
It would have to.
Burning hands.
They would have to center it on a corner so it could hit, like.
That's correct. Yeah.
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 I think the most reasonable would be the 3 in front. Just shoot it through the door.
Yeah, that makes more sense. So Musharib, Elspeth, and Olaf.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a surprisingly low damage roll on the burning hand.
Ooh, 8.
2.
Those are some shitty rolls. Good thing that
So that's 9 fire to all of you guys.
10 because it's high level.
Yeah,
Oh,
Olaf is
6-7.
now on 15 health points after starting on max.
You should start draining your soul coin.
Soul
Oh,
coins?
it's an action to drain. I thought it was action.
Do we have potions of healing?
It's unfortunate that we just
yeah,
got
yeah.
fucked with initiative.
Yep. And we still got 2 more before it's Lucia's turn.
no, I get
this
to
one
keep them
goes.
again.
This one. You may have overestimated your chances here because you ganged up on them last time. This one is going to projectile vomit on Lucia. That's 11, so you pass whatever this is, which hopefully a low roll. Yeah, 2 fire.
Hey.
And then last one, well, almost last one. This one, I think it's just going to keep on doubling up on Olaf.
Excellent.
Oh,
I'm
max
so
roll?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's not max roll. Max roll is 16. Just don't die.
Do you go down?
So how much? No, I don't go down.
Okay, so
I'm on
close.
3 hit points.
Ooh. Okay, Lucia. So you immediately got completely surrounded.
Okay, so wanna see some monk action? Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
One in front of me. I'm gonna stab him with my rapier. 14, I think, hits for 11 piercing.
11 piercing, yep.
I'm gonna pierce him again for 9 piercing.
9 piercing, yep.
Unfortunately, not quite enough to kill.
No, not quite. Almost, though.
Use a key point for flurry of blows to
Got 2 left.
hit it normally. 12.
Hits? Oh, wait. Why is their AC suddenly 16? Why were the ones 10?
What?
I guess the ones in the other room were unarmored. Because these have an AC of 16.
16.
Yeah. Because they're wearing.
Oh
they have,
fuck, we're doing
chain
this with a
shirts and
party
shields.
of 3 and Sven's missing. Shit.
Yeah. They have chain shirts and
Oh,
shields.
yeah.
So I'll let that 14 hit, but this 12 definitely misses. Because that's me not
Okay,
paying attention.
last one, Frost Heal. That guy explodes.
Oh, it hits, yeah, for sure. Sploosh. Dead. Alright. Alright, so we get
One day.
2 more fire vomits. This warrior is
Oh
this
no.
one here. Not even gonna step out into the hallway. It's gonna leave that space open because it saw how much you wrecked its fellow. It's gonna puke on you, Lucia.
4 damage.
4 damage. And then it's Elspeth's turn. And then Waxonra's turn.
Alright. I'm going to just push past Olaf slightly and slam my hand against the door frame and cast Thunder Wave on the 5 in that room.
Ooh! Good call. So we get... I deleted the token. I wanted to put X's on them so I remembered how many there are.
Let's go! Max damage!
Real quick.
I'm very proud of you. I'm still gonna fucking die.
I'll hand him a potion of greater healing as I do that.
Good idea. So you now have a potion of healing.
Thank you, by the way. I
Uh,
will look at
Great.
the
Con
Greater
saves. Con saves.
healing. It's 4d4 plus 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is only
Most of
one
those
success.
fail.
So the one on the left succeeded. So it only takes 8 damage. The
Yep.
rest takes 16.
The one that is in
damage?
front of Olaf is pushed back 10
it
feet
is
into the
very
wall.
dead. It had 1 hit point.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and then the rest takes 16, which is, that's a third of their hit points. So over a
Nice.
third of their hit points. So yeah, or over 2/3 of their hit points. That's what they have a third left. Is what I mean.
It's not a bonus action or anything to pass Olaf the potion, right?
Probably free object interact.
All right.
You're right next
in
to
that
him.
case, I'll
You're basically in love.
use
Put it in his pocket.
I'll use this to move back 10 feet to her.
Wonderful. Yes. You fly back with a provoking opportunity.
And yeah, that's it for me. Maxanre will Eldritch Blast the one at the back. She'll just like fly up above everyone and try and get a good angle on it.
Beauty. Yeah, absolutely. You can easily get an angle on it. Hits.
16. 3 force damage.
Boom. Not nothing.
Maxanre is basically like a hummingbird at this point, or a
Basically,
mosquito.
Olaf. You've had a
Question,
rough go,
what's
man.
the rules about potions of healing?
Drinking
Is it
a
that
potion
bonus action
is a
you
bonus?
roll and then action is
Yeah. Drinking is a bonus.
it action to get the full healing?
Baldur's Gate style? I wasn't going to roll with that because we didn't start with it. So
Yeah,
you drink it
just-
as a bonus, use action to apply it to somebody else. Critical roll rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll drink that with my bonus action to get 44 plus 2. Abysmal.
Oh my god.
44, it's plus 4, so it's 10.
Plus 4. 10,
1,
so
1,
he's on
2,
13.
2. Holy shit.
Keep in mind, you do still have Death Ward from the
True,
The-
true,
Way to blow
but
it
still,
down.
One hour
it's a
later.
knock-on
It would
effect
be-
if one of us gets downed, basically.
It would be bad to use that now, though. Probably start attacking the little guys, because most of them are like one hit after what Elspeth did.
Fuck!
Yeah, they have...
Olaf,
Not
6
rips the
each.
thing out of his mouth and just says, "Fuck all of you!"
Yeah.
He's probably gonna miss every single attack now.
I'll
Well, it
translate.
needs
I'll
to be
translate that for them, Spencer.
Very good, yeah. They're like, oh my god, we're going to die.
Anyways, two-handed attack. 16 to hit on
Hits,
the first guy I
yep.
see.
Most damaged one or least damaged one?
They're all the same amount of damage, aren't they?
No, the one on the left saves.
Oh, right. I'll go for this one on the right then.
Yeah. It had 6 hit points, so it's dead.
And then
So these guys have 22 hit points.
They do.
and then he goes for the next one.
the warlocks have 33. You would know that at this point. Next
For
one.
my
up.
free object interaction, I close the door on the warlock.
Yeah, you picked up the poster from Ellie.
Fine.
No, probably not.
This is on that one.
Yeah. Hits. Dead. That Thunderwave was great. Good call.
It was
Yeah.
excellent. Olaf is retreating into this room to kill all of them. You
Attack,
hear him
attack.
laughing maniacally as he's covered in like almost magmatic like blood.
He's glowing
It's
and
more
steaming neon goo.
plasma. Dog.
Fenrir comes in.
11 to hit. I think that just hits.
No, because these ones have armor. The other ones were naked.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Anyways, he's in a good enough position, so he'll stay there.
Beauty. Well, the Warlock goes, and then the Newt goes. So the last Warlock, seeing how things are going, doesn't like the way things are looking. I think it's going to use... I never get to use spells. What does Flaming Sphere do? 5
Oh
foot
no!
diameter.
Oh no! That's bad. That's not good.
Flaming Spear is not great considering you're in a 5-foot corridor.
Yeah, we need to break. We need to drop that concentration
5 foot diameter
ASAP.
sphere of fire appears in an occupied space within range. It lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the spear must take a dex saving throw. 2d6 fire on a failed save, half as much on a success. Bonus action, move the sphere up to 30 feet. You can ram it into a creature. The creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage. If the sphere stops moving. Alright, beauty. So this one in the back is now concentrating. Get that out of the way real quick. I will go to the map layer real quick and steal this. This will be my icon for the Flaming Sphere.
I thought you'd steal the one for the statue. Excellent.
So it is, that's going to plop it in right there. So Flaming Sphere
Unfortunately,
emerges.
Mr.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. As a bonus action, it can fling it. So actually, you know what? It's going to send it flying this way with its bonus action to slam into Max Henry.
How dare he?
So I need Max Henry to make a dex saving throw. Save is 12.
Yep. She fails.
Ooh. Well, thankfully, it was a 3.
Thank God.
So only 3 fire
Yeah, thank God.
as it slams into her.
Yep.
Okay, then the fire nip, last fire nip, is... Oh, it's dead. So
So the next 120.
also dead. Mushrib gets to go, which is me. I'll delete them from the initiative tracker. Mushrib gets to go. Mushrib is going to transfer his Hunter's Mark to the Warlock. And he's going to slam it with his Maul. That is a 13, which I don't think hits the Warlock. No, the Warlocks are still 11.
AC was 11.
Yeah, you are correct. Their AC is 11. So that's going to be his roll plus 1d6. 6 bludgeoning. Plus slash R 1d6. 4. So 10 damage. Slams down on this thing's head. And Fire Newt's turn. So this guy, he's going to draw his scimitar, and it's going to attack you twice, Olaf. With your AC.
Well, it immediately imposes advantage.
Okay, so that's a 14 on the first one.
So that is a miss.
Okay, and then the second attack, also a 14. So you're fine.
That's a miss.
Okay, this one gets to go. So this guy is going to move in over his dead friend. To front. Move into it over his dead friend. It is then going to attack Lucia with 2 scimitar attacks.
Let's roll low.
First scimitar attack, that's a 9.
Miss.
Second scimitar attack is a 5.
Miss.
All right, beauty. Okay, and then this Fire Newt gets to go. This Fire Newt is going to attack Olaf twice. So, first
Not
attack.
the dog?
No.
It's never the dog. So that does hit.
21 will hit. So 3 slashing, and then 6 slashing. So a total of 9.
Yikes. He is
Yeah, that
on
was real
4.
lucky.
Plenty,
Warlock
right?
is going to go. Warlock is not concentrating on anything at the moment. Does it have any concentration spells that would be helpful here? I think it's going to do another Burning Hands, which is going to be Musharib, Fenrir, and Olaf.
Yeah, he got boxed in.
Mm-hmm.
He had a
So
good
this
run.
is its
And to fire new friends
Last
that definitely don't have immunity, right?
they're
Oh,
immune to
God.
fire damage.
Goodbye, Olaf.
He's
You are
not dead,
Christian,
he's just
Nabu.
downed, but death
He has
ward.
Death Ward.
Just sucks to have it wasted. He'll make this save, but I think
Or triggers when you
It's that
when
die,
you die,
die, or does it trigger when you go down?
I'll double check that real quick.
I'll do that. You go ahead and handle rest of combat.
I need to make a
what
save.
was the question?
Death ward. 0 hit points.
The first time I'm on 1 HP.
Spelling 1 hit point. You're still up though. So Musharib succeeds, taking 7, and Fenrir. How'd Fenrir do?
Oh, Fenrir, I forgot to make the save for him. It is a dex save, right?
Yep.
I'll just roll a d20 and then see if I need to go look for his dex modifier. No. So
No,
he'll
it's
take
fine.
how much? 7 damage?
7, yeah.
So yeah, I'll record that on my D&D Beyond sheet. He should be still on the 3rd team.
Well, this isn't good. This guy can't actually reach Lucia. No, it can't. It's going to use all of its movement to get over into... No, that door's shut. No, yeah, he's kind of trapped. Yeah. So he's
How
just gonna go
unfortunate.
over. You know what?
If
He's
only the
gonna
other guy moved back.
he's gonna pick up a box and he's gonna throw it at you. So this would just be a D4.
Around the corner? Wow.
Over the friend of his this guy could throw a box over his friend's head.
Yeah, always friends it like around the corner.
So
That's impressive.
You'll have +3 AC. It's probably not gonna work. Nope.
What should kill me? Nope.
No way.
You
a box
literally
is
got boxed up. sorry.
This one is dead. Take him off the initiative tracker. Lucia.
Hello.
Hello.
I would like to stab the guy in front of me.
Yeah.
And miss.
Ooh.
I would like to follow that with another stab.
Hits.
And hit. For 4, that's really weak.
Yeah. Still.
I'm going to
damage,
use
damage.
my key point for Flurry of Blows with Frost Heal.
Ooh.
Miss.
Miss. I'm so
Now,
sorry.
the smart thing would be to heal now.
Mm-hmm.
Would definitely be a smart thing.
And it's my turn.
Okay. Fire Nate's turn. This one can reach you. So you're going to get 2 more scimitar attacks. So 6 actually. Unless there's a way to remove that.
That's fine. It's nothing, really.
Is Death Ward gone off of you as well?
I don't have
Death Ward.
Oh, that's right.
You should see my bar at the moment.
Yes, I can see it.
It's fine. It's
Elianar,
fine.
you know if you end your turn next to the Flaming Sphere, you take fire damage.
Yep. How tall is the ceiling in this bit?
In that bit, these are dwarves, so it's twice dwarven height, so 8 feet.
So can I sit above Mushra?
Oh, yeah.
I will do that.
He's only like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, and I will fire a. I have an idea that the one I didn't see them cast the spell, but I have an idea that the one concentrating is the one newt in here that I didn't see cast a different spell. If that makes sense.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna bolt the guy in the back.
Okay, Arc Bolt the guy in the back.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's 11.
You have
I'm gonna
inspiration?
convert Stanley to get way back.
Yep.
And cast a Eldritch Blast on the one on Lucia. That's the only one
she can do that, yep.
Wow.
Ooh,
Not rolling well. That's
Whiff.
bad.
Alright, Olaf.
At least we don't have crit fumbles, otherwise you would have killed me.
Yes.
Okay, does Olaf risk trying to box up the last 2? Wait, how much damage did the first one, the one that
you
saves
know
take?
they're pretty hurt. You could probably take them out in a turn between you and Fenrir.
Yeah. I don't know if Olaf has inspiration either to burn. I'm just checking how much damage the actual Thunderwave did. 16. So the other one saved. It's on 8. 8 damage on it, which would become 14 as 14 health.
Oh, it's 6 and 14, yeah.
6 and 14. Okay, he's gonna try and kill this one at the top.
Yep, the damage one first. Go for it.
Yeah, otherwise he's just gonna cast Sanctuary on himself after the end of this turn.
Yeah. Hits?
Sorry, I need to scroll down to see how much if I got a crit or not. 6. That's
Ooh.
thankful.
Gone.
He moves over its corpse to get out of the line of sight of the other ones. Then he's gonna go ahead and roll to hit this one here. Hopefully he gets a crit or something. 15, I think that hits.
Bounces off its shield.
Motherfucker.
Which
I
one?
wish I had an inspiration still.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
had
have one
chain
marked.
shield. The other ones were naked, that's why they had 10 AC. I just didn't find them.
End of his turn, he's casting Sanctuary on himself.
Good idea. You are sanctuaried. Alright.
Because Cure Wounds is an action, and he wanted to see if he could just box up these guys.
And then Fenrir.
Fenrir is going to attack normally. 14 miss.
Sadly, no. Bounces off the shield. Alright, so the one in the back is the one concentrating on the flaming sphere. It is going to send it hurtling towards you, Elspeth.
Okay.
Dex save.
Yeah. 13. I think that's a pass.
Yeah, their DC is 12. What is the damage again on flaming sphere?
2d6.
8. So you only take 4.
Nice.
It doesn't have anything else, so we move on to Mushroom, who's going to just fucking slam the warlock in front of him. 22 hits.
Nice.
Plus a d6. From Hunter's Mark.
2 1s.
9. Not bad. Newt's turn. This Newt is dead. Newt's turn. This Newt is alive. 2 attacks against Lucia.
Mm-hmm. I'm down. The second one would hit me when I'm back.
Yep. I think, yeah, you know. Let's see. Would these things want slaves? Or would they just want to get rid of you? I feel like they want slaves. Yeah. So instead of killing you, that second attack is just going to begin dragging you back into the room.
Motherfucker.
This one gets to go.
Drow is the slave. No, that's a new one.
This one, it is a dumb little guy, so it's going to try to attack you, Olaf. That's a whiz save, right?
Wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC, which is...
Is it 19 a success?
19 is a success.
Okay, so it does manage to attack you the first time. It's 18.
1 second. 18 does hit. Oh, wait,
Oh,
he'll
disadvantage?
use his reaction to... impose his advantage first.
Okay, let's see. Oof. Well,
Okay, so it's an 18. He can use shield,
okay.
I believe.
Whoop. Your AC raises by 2, I think.
By 5.
Wow. Yeah. It's
So he
gonna
has a
try
20
to
AC
hit you.
until his turn.
It manages to hit you again.
Meets it.
I don't think that'll hit. With plus 5 AC.
Sorry. It does. It exactly hits.
It really? I'm
Wait,
so
is it
sorry.
19 to hit? Sorry.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
Oh, that misses. I have 20 AC.
Beauty. So it can't hit you the second time.
Yeah.
This warlock
Sorry,
gets to
I-
go. This
I'm
warlock
gonna read
is
my own
out
spell.
of second level spells. So what's it gonna do? They have mage armor. I should have had them use mage armor instead. I'm dumb. Hey guys, I'm bad at D&D.
No,
it's fine.
fine.
Oh, they also get temporary hit points if they knock somebody out. That's good to know. I should have read this first. I think it's going to... Yeah, it's out of second level spells. I think it's just going to do first level Burning Hands. It's going to just aim this at Fenrir and Elspeth and Mushrib.
Alright.
First level...
Wait, I thought you said it was out of...
It's at a second level. It has a number of first level spells as well. So
Are these warlocks or...
these are warlocks. Well, they're called warlocks, but they have
Okay.
actual spell slots.
Yeah, that makes...
They don't have the two...
Dexterity... Nice.
Good. Fenrir is... Ooh, less good. So Fenrir takes 7. Everybody else takes 3. Boop. Boop. Fire Newt gets to go. Fire Newt, I think it's going to come over and it's going to use its action to tie up Lucia. So Lucia is hog-tied.
Do they stabilize Lucia?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to use its... I'll make a medicine check for it. Because it's not too careful. It's mostly just trying to tie you up.
Olaf, they got Lucia.
I don't think they would stabilize me, honestly.
If they want slaves, they'd stabilize
Like,
you,
you're
right?
finishing me off okay, but I don't think these are the kind of things that would be able to do that.
Yeah, I think it's...
Oh, there was a
Yeah,
whole
it's
thing
probably
like
a
that.
waste. These things are going to work you to death. Yeah, so it's just going to tie you up. Put you against the wall, see if you live or not. Then it's Lucia's turn. So now we get the death save.
I rolled the thing already, so...
You did. You did! Good to know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This warrior comes barreling down the hallway and is going to head right for Musharib. "20 hits, 7 slashing. Musharib has 7 hit points. So you watch as Musharib falls unconscious.
Shit,
He says,
fuck.
I think we underestimated them. And then boom, down.
If only we had a level up.
If only we had to Sven.
I know, right? I mean, I feel like we shouldn't have gone in here with just 3 of us.
Ellie, what's your PP?
My PP is 11.
11. You can hear, in and amongst all of that hammering, there are voices muffled from further down. It seems like this combat was loud enough that you've attracted attention of even more creatures.
Fire
Yeah.
voices?
Muffled, they're in Primordial.
Okay.
Primordial's the thing that picks it out for you. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have noticed.
Okay. The door to Olaf is still open, right?
Yep.
I'll just say, I think we might need to think about leaving.
What about Lucia and Musharib?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Mark!
She doesn't. You can tell on her face she doesn't want to leave them behind, but she can hear more people coming. It's just us and Roxanne right now. I'm just gonna go for one Hail Mary and lightning bolt these two warlocks.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point and reroll all of those ones.
Nice. I'll let you do that first, and then roll.
That is a
the
lot
dice.
of ones, man.
Yeah, that was.
That's
So
like
rather than
more.
being a 20, that is a 34.
36.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
that's
no,
not
right.
good for any of
Go
them.
on.
And 2 failures.
They both die.
Yeah. With that, the flaming sphere disappears, so Mushroob doesn't instantly die from the flaming sphere.
Yep.
Oh, I deleted them off the map. Just remember that there was 2 warlocks.
Yeah.
I'll draw their little wizard hats in a stain of blood.
That was
Eldritch Blast on the one that just downed Mushroob.
yeah, go for it.
24.
24 hits, yeah.
10.
He was at full health. But still, that's half its hit points, so not too
Yeah.
bad. Not too shabby.
I'll use my feature to move without working opportunity
idea,
attacks
good
and
idea.
just get out of it.
Okay, Olaf. You want to finish off this newt?
He kind of
With
has
extreme
to in order
prejudice?
to actually leave safely. Unless he takes the disengage action.
Attacking does end your... I mean, this one is on death's door. You probably have Fenrir attack this one, and then you can maybe finish off the one on Mushroob if you hit twice.
Sure.
I have to attack with Olaf first,
Yeah,
then
because,
Fenrir, because we're not
yeah.
using
Okay. Yeah, of course.
we're not using things.
Because you're not a ranger. Rangers have a feature that lets them choose them.
Yeah, just give me that. 1 second. I'm just gonna see how long does Sanctuary last for me.
10 minutes, I think, with concentration, right? Oh, I should have had you make concentration checks.
It ends
wasn't
if you
hit.
attack a creature or cast
Yeah,
a
that's
spell
what
at
it is.
this damage.
A minute or until you attack
Oh.
a creature.
This spell doesn't protect mortal creatures from blah blah blah. If a warrior makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy creature or deals damage to another creature. Okay, that means I can walk safely and cast Mending on Fenrir to keep him up.
Okay. You can do that, yes.
Olaf is going to cast Mending on Fenrir. I need to check specifically how much hit points that recovers for Fenrir. If Mending is, it gets 2d6 extra healing.
Okay, go for it.
So Fenrir recovers 6. Not excellent, not terrible. So he's on
Casting
22.
time 1 minute, my guy.
Is it casting time 1 minute?
Yeah,
Whoops.
it's a minute.
My bad. I will go ahead and deduct that. Thank you for correcting me, Mia. That means I have to make more decisions. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but this is a very
okay.
tense moment.
Oh, yeah. This has been rough.
I think just try and kill as many of them as possible, probably. We're not finished yet. Like, I still have a lot of hit points, and I have healing potions that I can give you.
Yeah, I mean, can I try and, like, body block the door to prevent them from fucking, like, use it as my object interact?
I mean, you'd
if I
have to get over there.
would have to kill...
There's still those two that are on Lucia, though.
Oh, no,
so-
I mean
There-
body
there's-
block the door of the room I'm in.
There's 4 still standing. Oh, yeah, you can absolutely close the door.
Okay, so first I'm gonna go ahead and...
You'll leave its range to do it, though.
23.
Against the
7.
the newt.
The one in my room.
Hits. It has 7 left now after that hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's do it.
13
Yes.
crushing.
Fucking
Nice.
dead.
Perishes. This one is Olaf is going to go ahead and have Fenrir,
It has 12 hit points.
the one there. Fenrir can't kill it, even if he rolls max damage.
He can crit.
You could crit.
He can crit.
Just crit.
The thing is, I wanted a Fenrir to trigger the opportunity attack, and then Olaf runs, but I can't do that. If I fly above the creature, I still trigger the opportunity attack?
Yeah. The ceilings are only 8 feet high, so you could get past it, but it would still be within.
Even if I travel diagonally like that.
Yeah, you'd still be in the threatened range, because you got to pass through that square there.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I can't do that.
I mean, you can.
It's risky as fuck. I mean, I suppose Olaf can. If Fenrir was here, so if Olaf, Fenrir will use impose disadvantage as Olaf tries to run.
It's going to take that opportunity attack with disadvantage. Probably not going to do it.
It hits.
No fucking way. Jesus Christ.
Olaf falls here.
Yeah.
But his the final command was kill.
Hey, kitty, come here. Yep.
So,
actually, you know what?
Olaf is where. Sorry.
With your momentum, you were traveling diagonally through the door. You're probably one square to the right.
Okay.
Hello, kitty cat. I've been joined by a spooky kitty.
Dog will go ahead and go here.
Yep.
Attack with extreme prejudice.
Attack with this. Oh, it hits.
9 damage.
Oh, so close. 3 left.
But it's body block. It's just kill and defend basically. So body blocking, like standing over the top of Musharib and snarling.
Musharib made the death save already. I'm giving you an opportunity to survive. Newt gets to go. Seeing that Lucia is successfully tied up, it is going to head out into the room. I think it's going to head this way, and it's going to open the door because it's not stupid. And so beyond, you see, actually nobody's in the room. No, Ellie can see. Ellie, what you see is on the other side of that door is another room. A forge room. Inside this forge room, there are a number of creatures that, unfortunately, have prepared themselves for battle. I'm going to drop them. Fresh reinforcements.
How is this supposed to be a low level? I feel like we should. I don't know if we should stop because we're doing this with such low party members because Sven's not here.
I mean, if Sven was here, we would have not had problem with the first fight, but Lucia would still be captured by all of these guys, 100%.
This
Sven
one
hits pretty hard, and also he's an AoE attack. So.
This one is going to head out. It also doesn't have range attacks. Yeah, I think it's just gonna head out and it's gonna guard the hallway here. Hold an action to attack anybody that comes within melee range. Lucia.
Already did the roll.
You did indeed. And then fire Newt. This guy, barely standing, is finally going to attack Fenrir. It's the only thing it can hit. 18 hits, I assume?
18 does in fact hit,
Okay.
so you'll take 4
4
damage.
slashing.
Because its AC, just for your information, is 15.
Good to know. All right, so Ellie and Moxonray, you can see they look fucked.
Yeah. I'll fly forward, use healing hands on. Healing hands is a lower average than a healing. I'll use a healing potion on you.
Shove a potion in his mouth.
You heal for 7.
Olaf awakens.
We need to go.
We're leaving, aren't we?
So the question is, do you want to rob the vault? Or do you want to just fucking go?
Is there even a chance of robbing the vault?
I mean, they see you. So...
We'd have to basically outpace them by flying.
Yep.
And go over locations that they can't get to.
And you
us.
only have one key of presumably more than one key. Because the other one was destroyed.
And Olaf didn't have enough time to try and replicate it.
No.
Or fix it.
I'll shout to Moxonray. Walk down that corridor there. Otherwise, if you don't see anything, then we're leaving.
Okay. Yeah, she heads
Oh
over
wait.
there. And your turn.
I will. No, I will. I will move over here as I do that.
Okay.
So
Okay,
I
so-
move. Where was I? 15. So I can go You know what? I'm gonna do that differently. Actually, I'm gonna have Moxambe begin moving towards the exit, and I'm gonna check the vault.
Okay, that works too. I will tell you what you see.
25 feet up to there, so I then have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, there are 2 suits of dwarven half-plate standing on either side of an adamantine-banded iron door. The suits were beautiful once, but they're skirted with weapons, scorched by fire, smeared with filth. There are 2 gigantic cartoonish locks on the door, one above the other.
I'll shout to Olaf. There's 2 locks. We only have 1 key.
He's broken!
We have to leave. We'll come back for Lucia.
Yeah. By the way, for my movement, it's half of my movement, correct?
To stand up?
To stand up, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, well, what if I just stay prone but levitate? No, I'm not going to be an asshole like that.
Actually, that's a good point.
Down the other corridor?
Because flying is... Can you be prone while flying? I don't even know.
You can't be...
Sorry.
You can't be prone while flying, I don't think.
Oh, then you're fine. It doesn't matter. Just stay laying down but float.
What do I see down the other corridor?
Oh, right. It's just another door. It is closed at the moment.
Wait, question. So if I know this is really stupid, but if I stay laying down and fly, I'll be able to move 60 feet and not be prone.
I think you'll still be prone. You'll just be prone in the air.
That's so stupid.
No, I don't think you can be prone.
No, mechanically, no. But it's just funny.
Like, he just floats like a magic carpet and Fenrir hops on.
Yep.
Anyways, what's happening? I'm so scared.
Yeah, I'll move 10 feet into here to take cover, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, beautiful. You take cover. We move on to Olaf's turn. So Olaf and then Fenrir. So what do you guys want to do?
So I have 30 feet of flying, right?
Yep. 60 feet, because you don't have to stand up.
60 feet.
Okay. Exits to the south?
Exits to the south, yeah. You don't know where exactly, and your guide is dead. Well, dying.
Not dead.
Dying.
He's enslaved.
Mm-hmm.
Unconscious and dying, bleeding out.
Yep.
Anyways, what was the precise verbiage used when talking about thing? I'm just gonna move Fenrir off here. He's on top of me. I just don't want to move both tokens.
Mushrib said it's to the south, which is in the direction of the gate there. You don't know exactly.
And then you have to go north, right?
No, south, and then there's a passage
directly south.
Surface. It's in the southern part of the mine, the forge.
1 second.
Yeah, you could be flying over the magma. It's totally safe.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I want to be on top of something, so... You
could also dash.
Really trying to... Like, you can't dash while flying.
You can.
You can?
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
I think it's... Is it haste that doesn't stack with flying? I think that's...
That might be it, yeah.
Yeah.
Then wouldn't Moxonry have dashed before?
I mean, she could have, yeah.
No, I didn't want her to get into some... I didn't want her to, like, turn the corner and see something, not be able to get away from it.
I will say, Olaf, when you reach this point here, the 60 feet, end of your first move, the corridor, the caves in this direction, completely obscured by smoke. So you can't see much further than what is currently exposed to you.
Okay.
It is, like, dense. And it's not the nice kush smoke. It's a nasty, like, burning building smoke.
If I stay low to the ground, then I should be able to see.
And then maybe not see.
See better.
Let me read how it works here. Size and shape of the area are impossible to determine. Cloud of roiling smoke sting your eyes, drifting embers burn your throat as you breathe. You can, however, barely make out what looks like a lantern farther back in the smoke. That's what it is. I'm
going to stay here and wait for the others to get to me. The salamanders won't catch up, like, unless they dash, but then they'll be stuck.
Yeah. There's a dim point of light floating somewhere in this direction in the haze.
I guess he'll just go to the entryway and have cover.
Okay. You certainly can.
Fenrir's on me.
This has ended up being a really complicated initiative order. I was not expecting that. 1 second while I fix something.
No worries. I am currently panicking, shitting, pissing, crying.
Shitting, pissing, crying. As you do. Oh, yeah, because I got to roll initiatives for all these new guys, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lori, I feel like do a group initiative until it counts. I don't think they will be able to catch anyone.
Oh, God.
Boop. It would be so funny if all you guys level up and the only person that doesn't is Sven.
I mean, that is determined by the fact if we still have all the characters after this.
That's
I don't
true,
think
yeah.
we will.
Okay, that was the bottom of initiative. So we'll resort. Descending order. Okay, new Warlock gets to go. It is going to run out. I think it's just going to grab Musharib and secure Musharib as a slave. So Musharib's back here now. Okay,
So
Olaf.
rolled so abysmally for a fucking initiative as well.
Olaf. That glowing lantern light seems to jingle and shake before you.
God fucking damn it.
Do you need to make any saves while you're in here? Heavily obscured characters move 10 feet per round by following a wall with their hands moving faster. Oh yeah, if you move faster than 10 feet in a round through here, you're going to take 1 bludgeoning damage because you're going to run into something. After 2 rounds in the smoke, you need to make a con save at the end of your turns or take a level of exhaustion from the burning smoke you're breathing in.
Just to be clear, Musharib said to the south, and that's it. Just go south.
Yeah, that's all he said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Olaf.
Olaf has to wait for
I
Elspeth
need you
give him
to
a
make a
healing
perception
potion.
check, real quick.
Disadvantage or just a normal?
Advantage, because this is your proprioception. This is your feeling, your body feeling.
16.
Fucking 21. All right, I need you to roll me d10 as something is picking your pockets that you can't see.
8's pretty
Okay.
valuable.
Yeah. So not your most valuable thing, but give me something valuable.
Is it a Chwinga?
You have no idea. You can't see it.
Yeah.
You don't feel it because it rolled a fucking 21 in its sleight of hand.
Most
It
of
is
my
not
things
proficient
are
either.
stuff that I'm wearing, if I'm honest. So
Fair.
I feel like it'd be.
So probably
like,
not your axe, but one step down from that. Do you have any? Ooh, you have
Let me
a
just
bag of
check.
holding.
No, I no longer have a bag of holding. I uninitiated that in infusion. I mean, they can take the bag of holding if they want. I have to manage my infusions. I don't have a third infusion right now.
It would probably take one of your magic items, because an 8 is pretty high up there. So probably not your weapon because you're holding that. Give me something else.
My goggles are on my head. The returning weapon thingy
Yeah.
Sven has. The armor I'm wearing. That's all my
It's probably
magical
gonna take
items.
your goggles, then. So before you can really stop it, before you can react, you feel this just gentle brushing, and then all of a sudden your goggles are gone. You have no idea where they went.
I mean, there's also the black opal crown without the opal.
Oh yeah,
that's
I
probably
think the
really
goggles
valuable.
make more sense. It takes your whatever this is takes your goggles.
At least it's not my fucking eye. That would suck.
Well, it's not gonna reach into your skull, man.
Also,
Maybe-
it can.
maybe with a 10.
It can.
Yeah, I think at that point it's gonna move away. It is completely invisible in here, so I don't think you can make opportunity attacks. You would also not know which square it's in. Yeah, so I think it just gets away with your goggles.
If I see a Chwinga later with my goggles, it's going to
Oh,
die.
and the other one is initiative right after that. So I'll give you advantage this time because you know there's something in here looking around for you. So advantage perception check as this one tries to pickpocket you. That's a 16. You gotta beat a 16.
Going to kill every single Chwinga. 11.
No, you don't catch it. So give me another d10 to determine the value.
6.
6? Okay. What's another thing on you?
It's mostly raw materials, so...
Raw materials?
Or
Probably takes your bag of ingots. So you're completely out.
all of my ingots?
Yeah.
No.
Except for my adamantine, right?
Also
Right.
the bag of holding, right?
The adamantine is in the cabin.
Yeah. Yeah, so
If we lose the cabin, I'm actually going to
it's
just
just
leave.
whatever's on your person. Do you have any backup weapons? Maybe we'll take a backup weapon instead. Besides yours.
I have light crossbows, a light hammer, a great club. Oh no, the great club got rid of. Rid of.
Probably going to
Or
take your
move that.
crossbow and bolts.
Just not my ingots then.
No, not the ingots. It'll take your crossbow and bolts. And then it'll
Okay.
also leave. So you know you've been robbed, and you know there are invisible things picking your pockets at the moment.
Olaf is now pissed.
Yep. Musha Rib. Another GM roll. Warlock's turn. I think this Warlock is going to go tell somebody else about this situation. He's going to head through the door to the north and disappear. This Newt... Yeah, I think this Newt is going to run past all his buddies. Have a look around, see if he can see anybody. Definitely spots Maxonray. It's going to point at Maxonray and start shouting. Which means this guy is way too far. Dashes to come join his friend. This guy also comes out to join his friend. This guy also dashes. This guy. Oop. Oop. I think this one's going to look for Elspeth. Nope. Okay. Lucia.
I already did the roll.
You did?
It's spread up.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, this guy.
Maybe I shouldn't have done all the rolls at once. It kind of takes the surprise away from me.
True. Perception. Nope. Okay. The end of this initiative stack, everybody's parted, so we'll see what happens. Ellie and Maxonra get to go next.
Alright, I'm just gonna move down. I assume Roxanne can point to where Olaf went in, since I don't think I can see him through the smoke.
Yeah, you could peer around the corner and you can see that Maxonra is pointing towards this area here.
I'm just gonna dash around the corner, just say, Olaf, I think try somewhere else. And I'm gonna move all the way around to here, 115 feet.
Yeah. So what you can see is that most of the area in here it's just over here, not so much. So you can actually see a decent way into here. The area in here, though, is like in and around there.
Oh yeah, I would have got an unlock.
Just packed with smoke.
Could I have gotten a look down further down there? Oh, that's
Packed with
smoke down there
yeah,
as well.
Yeah. I'll draw a helpful little line now. Objects and tokens, freehand, gray. Maybe not gray because the background's gray. Black. So smoke starts here, around here. So in here, smoky.
Can Roxanne get a look down this corridor over here?
Yeah, that is not smoky. The smoke seems localized in the area Olaf flew into.
Well, lucky for me.
That is the direction. That is the way up.
It's just such poor luck. Oh, that's the exit?
Well, that would be the direction of the exit, as according to Musharu,
Okay.
because he said it was south.
What does Roxanne do? Does Roxanne see anything?
Just another corridor, turns left and right with a railway as well.
Okay.
And you see no immediate way out from the areas you're peering into.
Okay, that's the end of our turns then.
Okay. Olaf. So, if you want to move 10 feet, you can. No problem at all, because you'll just be tracking one of the walls. If you want to move further than that...
No, I don't want to be in there. I want to heal first before we do this, because they won't be able to catch up with us for a while.
Pardon me.
So after being able to get out of there safely, he's gonna try and just yoink a healing potion off Elspeth. He's fucking panting. His goggles are missing, so you can see like the indentation of where his goggles were is just like visible now because they're fucking gone.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to your goggles?
I don't know. So they stole my fucking crossbow as well. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you.
I'm mad at myself. God.
It's fine.
Yeah. Can I get one of those, please?
Oh, yeah, I'll hand them one.
Standard healing potion, right?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
That's a bit better. It's like, okay, where are our leads so far? Where do you think we should go?
It's just tracks. I don't know. There's probably either something through the smoke.
I actually need to go outside. So.
Yeah.
So, he's gonna go ahead and dash. So sorry, this was 10 feet. Then boop, 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 boop.
Mm-hmm.
Get onto the track.
Yeah, get on the track. See what you see, I guess.
Okay.
Let's look forward.
The area in blue is all obscured by smoke that you can't see through. But you can see either direction.
More enemies.
I swear to God, no! Please, 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 please.
No, Spencer, please, why? No, stop.
Fall and tremble before Newton.
Newton, the Newt.
Yeah.
The newt. That's what you see. So there's a passageway branching south here. There's a little cavern passageway branching here. Another one here. There. And then it goes in all directions.
Okay, there's something at the corner here, so he's gonna move back. So he has 60 feet remaining. He's gonna move back 15 feet just so they can get a view.
Yeah. You peer around that corner, and you can see that there is a little ways down. There is a stairway that curves upward.
Stairs up here.
Gradual incline.
He's not gonna move until Elspeth and Muxonery get here.
Very fair.
All right. Nice.
You found the way out. Eventually.
This is devastating. Actually devastating.
This is.
And
I
where's
wanted
Sven?
to. Sorry.
Where's
I
Sven?
feel like Sven is in one of our pockets right now, just sleeping.
Just real mad.
I think just to preserve Sven's character, that he wasn't just doing nothing whilst people were dying, we can probably say that he got.
They.
Wow.
Teleported outside.
Wow.
Or something.
Yeah, they got a mishap and were teleported outside.
Pulling off a JK rolling in the middle of our nice D&D session.
I'm sorry.
Don't call it transphobia. Is it transphobia misgendering? Misgendering?
Yeah,
Misgendering.
yeah, it's
I
kind of both.
Can't
Yeah.
believe that Abby is transphobic.
Can't believe it, Abby. Who would have thought?
Abby.
I have trouble
Be
when
better.
I have trouble when characters have different pronouns from the players.
Honestly, same. It's. I'm just teasing. Well, I
Anyways.
think you guys are far enough away that it's no sense keeping the initiative order going at this point.
Unfortunate.
Mia already did her saves, right? You did all of them?
I did all of them.
Okay. I lost
but-
what the final solution was, so if you want to GM that to me, whisper that to me real quick. I don't remember.
So the first roll was a 3 or something. Followed by a solid, I think,
No,
was
don't.
13.
No.
Keep
No,
the suspense.
keep us in suspense. Keep us in suspense. I don't remember because it was lost in all the rolling.
Yeah. So first roll was a 3, followed by 13.
No, Mia,
Don't tell us.
don't tell us. Just do it.
Oh,
Just do
okay.
it.
Whisper to me.
DM it.
I mean, I had to roll 5 then.
Okay.
So
well,
it was
that's
down to the
still-
wire. We know that much. It was down to the wire.
I didn't think you died. Okay, so Olaf, you found the way out. You can see that there is something haunting the corridor over here. The smoke clears up just enough that you can get down the stairway up to the surface, or get up to the surface without passing through whatever that thing is. You lost your guide. You lost your drow.
I guess Mia can play her backup for now.
Thank you, Mia, for the reminder. So the question now is, what do you guys want to do? You can run.
We
to the
need to
surface.
take a look. We need to sleep. We need to take a long rest.
We need to basically get far enough to be safe, but I don't know if we're going to get far enough that we're going towards Omu, or we're getting far enough that we can come back into here, save everyone, and then keep going, or what's going to happen now. I think that's something
we need to save everyone. We need to save Lucia. Like, I know as players we know that we'll just get, like, another PC, but Elspeth and Olaf don't know that.
We don't know whether or not Thingy is
The
dead.
question is,
And
would they want to save
Lucia
Lucia?
didn't want to do this.
Of course they'd want to save Lucia.
It would be Olaf would feel fucking
our
terrible if they just left Lucia at this point. So we need to get to base, and Olaf needs to make 2 new infusions apparently.
Yeah, we'll just get out, find a safe spot and rest, I think.
Safe spot, yes. Okay, so real quick, let's do XP, and then we'll take a bit of a break. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you gained that
6.
back at level 6. Look at that.
That was 6 warriors, which are warriors are
See, 100
each. So that's 600, and then you had 2 warlocks died. So that's 400. So
Another
1,000
so
divided only between 2. So 500 each.
and the other people were still there and get the XP because they were very much not in contact.
You were involved in
They're
the fight,
alive.
Lucia. So yeah, you
Huh?
get it's
Right.
divided 3 ways. My apologies.
Isn't it 5 ways because of Moxandre?
It's still 5 ways
Oh,
because
that's true.
there
Because
were still 5 people
Mushrib passed out.
when
You're
they
right.
died.
That's right.
So it's what 200 each. So
sorry.
it's fine. I'm still leveling up. Is what's important.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, it is still, you get the XP when you do the kill in theory, so...
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Whether you survive or not, they still suck up the XP.
Tasty,
God
tasty.
damn it.
I'm level 6 now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Lucia's corpse is level 6.
So we change it, so we instantly get the level up and get full HP and
totally,
full everything, right?
Baldur's Gate style.
like WoW. Yeah. I don't know if that's how WoW works.
That's how it works,
I
right?
think that's how it works in WoW. Yeah.
Yeah. You hear furious battle at a level 6 Lucia.
Yes.
Wrecks everything apart.
Okay. So yeah, you guys run up to the surface. Not too difficult to do. It is a bit of a hike. But by around noon, you can get outside. Zoom. We are in Rakhamar.
We're just covered in like grime and smoke and salamander blood, fire new blood.
Not great.
And you enter the Valley of Lost Honor. How fitting.
myself.
As they ran away from the fight.
Okay, what is this like out here? Nearby volcanic eruptions force the doors, blah, blah, blah. We talked about that already.
It's like anything to go to.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are about halfway up the mountain slope here. It would not be too hard to find an alcove to set up your folding shelter, and you know that it is magically warded against entry. People have to pass a certain lock-picking check to open it. So, you guys set that up. You can take your short rest. And then we'll take our break. And I need to talk to Mia. Short break time.
I'm back.
So Mia, come with me to a different chat. Let's do not another gay chat.
Not another gay chat. Ooh. You Hello.
Hi. What a set of rolls. I completely missed that in all the rolling.
Yeah. So it was still exciting news for you.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done all of them at the same time, but oh well.
Oh well. So.
Hello.
Hello. So Lucia, in the midst of all of that fucking insanity, goes down, angry at everybody for fucking up everything constantly, and you constantly trying to go along with their murder hoboing and their looting.
The one time I say, okay, I will not
Exactly,
argue, I will do the thing you want to do, Bob,
Yeah.
dead.
There is the flaming, searing pain of fire, and then just cold and dark.
For the first time in a long time, I don't feel cold.
No, and your joints
nice.
don't really hurt, and you don't feel sick to your stomach. In fact, you don't feel much at all, and you are in this strange void of sleepiness. You know that brain fog you get if you're woken up too early. Where you can't, like, you could sort of perceive your surroundings. You seem to be in a crowd of people, but you can't really pick anybody out. Could you roll me a perception check with disadvantage?
I will do this and push on a whole solid 8.
Oh yeah. No, you can't really pick anything out. It's hard to see. So you remain in this state, sort of drunken and confused for a while. I'm gonna roll something.
Didn't get to use my 1d10 cold resistance.
Yeah. How do I whisper and roll at the same time?
Fire resistance.
If I do /W, I can't then do /R. How the fuck do I do this?
/WR I think works. /GR is the one for GM roll.
Oh, there we go.
So
I'm going to roll a d100. I think there's thousands of souls in here. So whether Irina and Hope find you is pretty unlikely. So let's give it a 15% chance. Do you want it to be 85 or higher, or do you want it to be 15 or lower?
It's got to be the high numbers. I always got the high numbers that make me faint.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see if they find you. That's a 62. So close, but no cigar.
Okay, I don't see that. That's fine.
Oh, I guess that was GM roll. That was for me.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So you remain in this haze for quite a while. We can, if somebody else dies, we'll roll and see if they found you. But yeah, you remain in this dream-like state. Fuck. I should have looked over your backstory again. Tell me about Lucia's brother.
What?
The one who gave her the sword.
What, my brother?
Yeah.
My brother had the typical, you are just a male, so you don't have anything to say. You are just barely a step above the servants and slaves. But he cared a lot about Lucia.
He did. He
was the one that got the duty of taking care of her after her mother was basically done with her. So basically the mother was like, okay, this child is no use. You take care of her now.
Okay.
Which he did. So he actually cared a lot for her. And when Lucia decided to leave because she was certain her mother was just going to kill her, it was her brother that, well, he thought he would just help her meet her end on her own terms when he helped her escape the house, and where he also gave her the little necklace with the shining stone because he knew she was very afraid of the dark.
That's right.
And
that's right.
He gave it to her so that she is not alone, that a bit of him is with her, and that she won't have to be in the dark.
Yeah. I think he would. I remember some of that. I think Menzo Baranzin is right in the middle of Out of the Abyss. I think it would be reasonable that, a useless son of a decently powerful house would be like, we don't need this son right now. Let's sacrifice him to the demons. So I think it would be reasonable.
Reasonable.
Your brother would be in here. And I think, for the sake of narrative completeness, I think it would make sense. Hope and Irina can't quite reach you. But I think somewhere in this brief, short afterlife inside of a hellmouth, you find each other again. And I think for the first time in a very long time, you feel relief when his soul hugs your soul in this death place. When you do come around to yourself enough to look up, you can see that grinning green demon face in the sky with its little white pinprick of light growing steadily in the back of its throat. So yeah, I think the two of you sit together and just to talk while you wait for the end of the world, the end of all things.
Nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
God damn it, Volk.
So goes Lucia.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
Volk's
blame
not
Olaf.
gonna Deus Ex Machina you out of death. They can do a lot,
Unfortunate.
but they're not. Even the deities can't do that right now.
Yep.
And Volk is less than a god. But they are pissed.
Volk was a bit too. Oh fuck him! Maybe Volk was just not wasn't even close because maybe he was not in a rack back when they teleported. And I think Lucia
Maybe.
might have been
Maybe.
too frustrated, angry, and sad
I guess I can explain
realize.
what I was thinking about the mechanics for that. So basically, what I'm thinking is, to protect themselves, Volk isn't the cat. The cat is just a normal cat. But what Volk has a connection to the cat, so the Volk can take over the cat's mind whenever Volk wants. It's kind of like Sprinkle.
Remote control.
From Critical Role. Yeah, with a Traveler. So sometimes it's just a cat, sometimes it's Volk, and you can't tell which at any given time.
So sometimes just a very weird cat.
Yeah. So, and of course, because the cat is connected to an Archfey, if the cat dies, it recorporates later. It's essentially an immortal house cat, which is just the worst thing imaginable. So yeah.
Found the name. It's her brother's name is Atarangi.
Yeah.
Which is likely a very butchered name.
Yes.
I feel like will be O'Reilly's there as well.
Well, there we go. Well, that's that. Now, next question for you.
Question.
Yeah. Question for me.
The backup character.
Yes.
We talked about potentially doing the succubus class / ancestry.
Sure.
Would that still be the plan? Because I think we said that we're going to split the cost on the book that you wanted.
Oh, that's right. Was that was fucking
Ages ago.
yeah.
Half a year
I
ago.
completely forgot about that.
The
Yeah,
problem
that's
is I also
something
need different art because the character art for the disguise for the character is being used in a different game, even if that game only had like 2 sessions. So it feels weird using the same art.
Yeah. I mean, we can definitely do that. That was the Mr. Rex monster.
I think so. Something.
Yeah, monstrous classes or whatever.
Yeah, because it had the ancestry and the class, but we don't know what the class looks like.
Yeah.
And the other thing that would have been the idea would have been the MCDM thing.
Right.
Illrigger.
Yeah.
But I feel like just suddenly introducing Homebrew, even though we said this is going to be base game stuff, would also be a bit weird. So I think I should just do the custom ancestry and then just Warlock build that I planned originally.
All right. We can absolutely do that. I think it would be more fun to keep everybody in suspense and not tell them one way or another.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll jump back. Do you need a break for anything?
I don't need a break now.
Okay. I don't either. I'm good. I don't have to pee or anything.
Good.
So here we go.
Oh.
Hello.
We're back.
Hello, Riley.
We're back. Hi, Riley.
Hello.
So some shit happened.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I own Eberron Rising from the last war.
Lucia has a slave now. Unfortunate.
So Musharib vastly overestimated your chances. And the newts fucking wrecked your shit. Lucia and Musharib were both taken to be slaves. Yeah, it wasn't good for anybody. You retreated to the surface. You set up the folding shelter alongside the mountain face, and now you gotta decide: are you going to go back and save Lucia / Musharib?
Yes.
Though Musharib's fucking useless.
Yeah.
What has Sven been doing all this time?
Presumably fighting and being angry.
Okay. I just don't get any XP for it.
1 second.
A true tragedy, not getting the XP.
Yeah.
Are we good to level up then, Spencer? Is our long rest finished?
That is a great question. It is only noon. So you could take a long rest now and then fly through the night.
Yeah.
Okay. So that gets you to fucking 8 p.m. when you wake up. We are going to need to set watches. There's a chance that you could be bothered during the night.
Okay.
I'll take a watch since I'm fresh as a daisy.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to write down what infusions I have because I can't seem to find them when I'm adding them to my sheet.
Oh, I forgot to roll weather. This is a new location too. So here, let's do the weather first to see what the weather's like outside. We got
What
light
other
precipitation.
thing?
We got 30 degrees hotter than usual, so still fucking hot over here, and a light breeze. So a light rain. It's really hot, and it's a light breeze. So
Spencer, are you okay with me doing what I've done in the past to reflavor non-lightning spells as
absolutely,
lightning spells?
yeah, it's not too much of a problem to swap damage types.
Yeah.
Doing it on the fly is a class feature of a certain type of wizard, but
They actually never published that wizard. Or did they? And
I think
changed
it's
it?
evocation wizards can do that, right? They can swap what damage types.
No, there wasn't the UA for a law wizard, and I think they might have given that feature to the scribe wizard. I'm not sure.
Maybe that's what it is. But there's a wizard subclass that has it. Because I was looking at that for doing a Strahd thing. Anyway, but yeah, absolutely. When you pick a spell at level up, you can change the damage, change the name if you want to. It's all good. So we're going to need some watches.
I'm gonna just choose an enhanced arcane focus and hedge our bets on the literal fucking lightning cannon that is Elspeth Amirasdottir. I'll describe what they look like at the end of the long rest because that's how long Olaf needs to make them. And frankly, all my other infusions don't really benefit anyone because it's just like enhanced strength, but just gives you bonus on strength checks. They're not great.
Right.
You still have the returning trident, right? Riley?
Yes.
Okay, good. We're keeping that. While I was in there, my goggles got stolen, and also the backup holding is no longer a thing, so we can't use that.
Well, this was a really, really interesting random encounter set.
Quick question. We're still good with me taking my custom 3rd level spell, right?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but absolutely.
Explosion.
Oh, that's right. Yes, for sure. It's basically just a fireball rebrand, right? But half the damage is bludgeoning.
I was saying piercing because it's like
Piercing.
flechettes.
Absolutely, yeah. Because you're basically making a fucking cluster grenade.
Claymore.
A pineapple.
Claymore.
Yeah, claymore bomb.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, absolutely.
I can't seem to find spell refueling ring. Sorry. Go on.
I guess there's a chance that you could have your long rest interrupted. So maybe we should.
Yeah, I'm doing this on my D&D Beyond.
let's do the
my
long rest
roll
first.
20 sheet is still the same.
So I am going to ask you about watches. You have Nare, you have Ellie, you have Olaf, and you have Sven.
We can do, 3 watches. I don't like the idea of letting Nare watch by it herself because she's much less lower level than the rest of us.
She goes to object, but it is pretty shaken up, and she says, No, you're right. I couldn't save. We couldn't. We're going back, right?
We're going back.
My sister. I never had a sister. She looks like she's on the verge of character development that Spencer is trying to think of. She says,
I warned you about this, but we're going to save her.
I've spent my whole life caring only about myself and my crown and my destiny, and I love my brother, and I love I love Ashara, but I never had a reason to. There's never conflict, you know? She looks up at you, Ellie. She's tears in her eyes, hair is a mess, covered in blood. there was just never conflict before between me and somebody else, but now all I want is to be queen and fix the world, but I also want to save Lucia, but I also don't want everybody to die to some horrible undead god. How do you do it? How do you choose?
We're not going to choose. We're just going to do both.
But we can't do all of them. At the end of today, we only have 2 days to get there.
Then we do what we can.
Everything. We do everything. Save everybody.
We do everything.
Nobody dies, is that it?
Well, and it's
Can't I be that
it's
greedy?
never quite that simple.
Okay.
We have to believe that we'll succeed.
So, like, reckless optimism? Is that what you guys are telling me?
That's
No
what I've been
matter
doing this
whether
whole
we
time.
think. Sorry.
Yeah, so she's looking for, like, she's freaking out. She's looking for words of encouragement, words of wisdom. It sounds like Ellie is
Hey.
going that way.
We're faced with a big old challenge, and whether or not we think we can succeed, we gotta do it anyways, because, well, we're the last hope.
Why did I say that?
Wow!
Ugh.
Title crawl.
Mystery key. What the fuck does mystery key do?
No, that's the adamantine key to the,
No, it's a magic item. It has a 5% chance
yeah,
of unlocking any lock it's inserted to.
yeah, it's pretty great.
That would be a really stupid infusion to take. I'm just trying to find another one to use.
It's hilarious. No, what are you talking about? I love that. It's such a dumb item. When people have lockpicks.
I was just thinking for the whatchamacallit, the adamantine door.
You guys will probably be here.
Sorry, I'm trying to pick my last replicate magic item or just thingy. I think I'm just gonna do. I got it.
Okay, I think with that, she settles down and she says, "Okay, so we are the last hope. We are ill-prepared. We are under-equipped. We are underpowered. We are scared. We are half dead. And we are completely inexperienced. And that's good enough. Or at least it has to be. Am I hearing that right?
Pretty much. We really have. There's no one coming to help us. There are no gods on our side. We just have to do this alone.
She sighs and she says, "You know, when I started praying to my warlock patron, they gave me powers, and that's pretty nice, but they're kind of useless."
Yeah, they don't really care about you so much as they don't really care about you past what you can give them. It's the same with all the gods.
Seems like they only love the people that don't actually need it.
Yeah.
Turns out I don't get third level spells.
Oh,
Sorry to interrupt.
that's okay. That was the end of her thing. I
But
just
yeah,
tried to
Olaf
tie
is
it back
scowling in the corner,
to
basically,
the-
while he looks
to
over
the
his
themes that I
supplies.
intended for this series, this module. Because I watched a bunch of Bo Burnham when I was researching this, and I was like, hey, Bo Burnham's philosophy would make a great theme for a D&D campaign. So there we go. So yeah, she settles down, and you guys can do your watches. So, who's on first?
I'll take first watch.
Sven's on first.
I'm the freshest. Yeah.
Real quick, anybody can do it. I want you to give me a survival check to try to have picked a spot that is well enough obscured. It is a light rain.
All of us, or just one?
Anyone. One of us.
One person. Any one person.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, so Sven, this is the most hidden you have ever been. You feel so confident.
In the previous system I was playing today, that would have been the worst roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were rolling a roll under system.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, Sven.
Now it's perception time.
Yeah. You are peering through the little peephole in the folding shelter. Oh, wait a minute.
I think I'm on top of it.
If you were on Force Majeure, that means there's a chance that they could check out our game and see how bad I am. Oh, no.
I did not advertise.
Thank you.
This.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But, oh, I didn't
This
ask
is not a
you. Is
podcast.
that fun?
This is not an actual play. This
No,
is a
no.
D&D game which we happened to
Yeah.
happen
Fun.
to
It's
publish.
totally
I had a
fun.
lot of fun. It was amazing. I want to do more of
I
it.
want to hear all about it, but later. So,
Yeah.
Perception-y. Perception-y.
Perception. 12.
Not great. So around 2 p.m., give or take, you spot a pretty fat human just come seemingly out of nowhere, walks in front of the cave. He's got a big fucking leg of some sort of deer or something that's been roasted, and he's just sort of munching on it. He stops, peers around for a minute, scratches his big beer belly, and then continues on his way. You can either bother him, or you could just let him pass. Up to you.
Can I make some sort of...
Oh yeah, you did spot him. You wanna?
Yeah, I want to,
Insight
understand whether he is a threat.
Yeah, sure. Insight would be the one to go then.
That's a natural 20.
This man has practiced uselessness about him. You catch, as he turns around, the telltale sign of unusual tufts of hair on him. You know that there are rare creatures in this jungle. It's entirely possible that this is a rare creature of some kind who is making himself look vulnerable to lure people in. But without more than that, you don't really tell. But there's something animalistic about him that you pick up on that is only barely disguised by the human form.
Using my sling, I ricochet a pebble off of the the wall, right on the other side of him. Right, so he's between me and the opening of the cave, and I make the pebble hit on that side.
Oh, okay.
Like
so
the
you're
other
just
side
trying
of
to
him.
distract him away?
Get his attention, but not in a
I will say he was ready to just completely walk away. He has no way to see.
Yeah, but I'm
25
curious.
Survival. Yeah, with the ping, let's get a sleight of hand or performance. Your choice.
Let's go with sleight of hand.
Okay.
That's a natural 19.
So you have exactly the effect you were looking for. So you're just trying to further gauge how he behaves when he thinks something's happening.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you fire that sling bolt off. It smacks against the rock. You see the hair on the back of his neck stands up real stiff, and he stops what he's doing, turns around, looks behind him, munches on the big mutton leg he's got, and he calls. He says, "Someone there? Hello?
Maybe.
Oh, there is someone there."
It's just glowing eyes in the dark.
He puts his hand over his brow. He says, "What are you doing in there?" Hiding in the
Sleeping?
dark, scaring people. Sleeping?
I was wondering if you'd be willing to share some of your tasty-looking goodies.
Well, this? I'm not just going to share with anybody. What do I look like?
Sven, jumps down from the top of the hut,
Yeah.
and, they are in, their human form,
Okay.
but they drop it in such a way that, it resembles a transformation.
Oh, okay. So transforming into their dragon form?
Yeah!
Okay.
They,
Yeah.
they seem to shapeshift.
Well, it's basically disguised self, so you're just sort of melting the
Yeah.
disguised self away. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, looks you up and down. Not a very intelligent creature here. Or person.
Oh, just some kin.
He says, I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. But that's a pretty cool trick you got there. I'm going to roll an insight check from him. Well, that's a 7. So I think he believes you. He says, I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's a pretty neat trick you got there. So,
Yeah.
what's a shape-shifting child doing in the mountains here?
Oh, just living life.
Living life. And
What's a fellow like you doing out here?
He says, oh, right. He holds up his hands and he gestures to himself. He's wearing just simple brown robes. He's got a rope tied around his waist. He says, I'm a friar.
Friar, huh? What religion?
Oh,
Who's your god?
this one, that one, not anyone in particular. I like Tyr. He's pretty cool. Lathander's pretty nice. Selene's nice if you catch her on the right day. She could be a real bitch, though.
I thought friars were dedicated to one god and their service and all that.
I mean, sort of. I do rites here and there.
Huh. Neat.
I can't really be tied down, Being a wandering man in the jungle.
Understandable. Want some coffee?
I would love some coffee. He hands you the mutton leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only superficially cooked. It's raw on the inside. Which
I'm a
problem
dragon.
for a
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so he graciously takes the coffee and he says, "So, I told you what I'm doing here. I'm a wandering friar, just sort of living my life. What are you doing up here? What do you want?"
Friend of ours got captured by the lizard folk in there. Actually, no, they're not lizards. They're salamanders. Not lizards. Amphibian people.
Oh, the dwarf forge thing.
Yeah, the fire amphibians.
Every once in a while
so-
we get dwarves coming through here trying to reclaim it. They all disappear. You wouldn't happen to be trying to reclaim the forge, would you?
My main goal is just to rescue my friend. If a forge gets reclaimed in the process, I don't care.
Well, I don't really like the idea of the forge becoming active again. It's nice and quiet over here. Fire nodes don't do any trade. Every once in a while the dragon comes through, but it doesn't happen that often. I kind of like having these hunting grounds.
Dumb red dragon.
Yeah. It's not so dumb when he's gonna eat you. So.
Hey, it's still dumb. It's a red dragon.
I don't know anything about dragons.
Kind of gestures to the blue scales.
Yeah, he shrugs his... I don't know anything about dragons, but if you do, sure. I think your friend's dead. I think you should just go back where you came from. Leave us alone.
What, are you part of their little cadre?
Oh, no.
Us?
Like I said, I'm just a wandering fire, living my life, hunting in these woods, Don't need any more strangers coming around. We got too many as it is.
Hands the mutton back and holds the hand out for the coffee.
He hands it back and he says, "For real though, you should probably get out of here." And I think he's gonna.
Thanks for the chat. It's kind of nice.
I think he's gonna follow
Meeting
that up
someone out here
with an intimidation check. That's a 7. You want to roll an
I
insight
don't
check?
think I'm intimidated. Insight.
Fair. It's below a 10.
That's a 7.
Okay, so you're both very clearly socially awkward people who don't really know how to interact with each other. So your charisma's just sort of bouncing off each other. He's very clearly trying to threaten you to leave, and you're just too polite. So it just doesn't quite work.
I have training in how to interact with people.
Yeah.
I just did very poorly with that training.
So with that at an impasse, he says, yeah, I guess it's fine to talk to people every once in a while, just like, yeah. You get out of here, and you should be fine.
Yeah. Well, nice chatting with you.
Nice chatting with you.
I'm just gonna go back
You
to
are
the
alone,
back
right?
of my little cave.
He calls out to you. You're alone, right?
Eh.
What kind of answer is that?
Non-committal shrug. What?
What kind of answer is that?
Non-committal shrug.
Right.
I think Gondor kind of pokes its head out of my coat.
Because I've got a camp down the hill. Actually, it's nicer than this cave. If you want to come and hang out.
I don't know, man. Us dragons, we really like our caves.
I mean, I don't know anything about dragons. We did establish that earlier.
We did.
I just don't think you should be alone. It's dangerous up here.
I'm not alone. I've
There's
got
predators about.
I've got this guy. I mean, did you notice me?
Yeah. Well, that is a good point. I smell you now. Taps his nose. Points at you.
I can smell you too. You smell bad.
Yeah, actually, give me a nature check real quick.
I have a negative 11 in nature. That's a natural 20.
I think that's 3 in a row.
This is what we needed with the newts. Jesus
reeks
Christ.
of hogs. Reeks of pig.
Don't Stewie, stop using all the luck. Stop.
Sorry, what does he
man
smell of?
Reeks of pigs. Like feral hogs, just stinky.
So is that nature check enough for me to
With a
presume that he is some sort of weirboar?
Yeah, wereboar. Wereboar really, really like to eat people. So
Fun.
seeing as you're alone, he might be trying to eat you.
Sven is gonna be like, alright, see you later, bud. Or never at all. You know. We'll see.
Well,
and
have a
then
good
just
day.
jumps back up onto the top of the thing and vanishes into the shadows.
Fair enough. He just waves at you and then continues on his way down the mountain path. Beautiful. That is Sven's part of the watch. Their stats are shit, by the way. Jesus Christ. The were creatures are so disappointing. They're immune to everything, and that's it. Okay. We move on. Who's got second watch?
Yes, Elspeth will get second watch.
Beautiful. You can give me a perception check, and you can declare whereabouts you are. Taking a look.
Before you but like when we swap, also there was weirboar. They eat people. Maybe don't risk anything.
Okay. I'll just sit
Does
inside
not
of
elaborate.
I'll just sit inside of the hut then.
Okay. So yeah, you can give me a perception check, and because you're peering out the keyhole or the peephole, well, I'll make it harder to see whatever might be passing by, if anything.
Do we not have windows?
No, just the peepholes.
Oh.
Magical peepholes. Other
In
people
that case, I'll
can't see
sit
in,
on
but you can
top
see
then.
out. You see out in a cone.
I'll sit on top of the hut then.
Okay. You can certainly do that.
10.
Okay. Yeah. You don't notice anything too interesting until it's a bit too late. You very suddenly feel something wet slap you on the forehead. And you look up and you see that there is a family of chimpanzees that have crawled in through a hole in the ceiling. And they are currently munching on a bushel of bananas that they seem to have pilfered from somewhere. And one of them dropped a banana peel on your head.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'll just throw it to the side and move from under them.
Yeah. I think they completely ignore you. They just continue eating the bananas. They probably have a little chimp amongst them. As its mom is eating the bananas, I think it's gonna lose its grip a little bit and start to fall. Would you intervene? Or is Ellie gonna let this?
I would try and catch it.
All right,
I would try and catch it.
Dex.
I assume it dies if it hits the ground, right? Or
Yeah, they're about 10 feet up. You don't know. Could be a hardy baby.
what check?
Dex. Save.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Dex save. Oof, 9.
Yeah, I think it lands right on top of you and knocks you off your feet. You land on your butt. It's embarrassing. The chimp mom starts wailing. The other chimps come down and surround you. And so you've got 3 adult chimps and a juvenile chimp and then this baby chimp. They're all sort of scrambling around you, smearing fruit all over you.
Alright. I'll just fly. I'll drop the baby chimp and I'll just fly up so that I'm out of their reach.
Okay. They don't give chase or attack you or anything. They're very offended, and they continue on their way.
Goddamn chimps. Fucking jungle. I hate this place.
One of them probably tries to throw poop at you, but you're too dexterous. And that's all that happens on your watch. Nothing too interesting.
Has Gondal heard any updates about the location of the Ring of Winter?
She's not in communication with
I thought so.
any of the heavens right now. She's dead at the moment.
Yeah,
to
I guess.
Confined via her hatred to a magic item. So she only knows what you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll head to bed then.
Okay. Who's next?
This is the final watch, right?
I think it's
Last of 2.
Yeah.
There's 2 more.
No,
Yeah.
I suggested we take extra long watches, but
Okay.
nobody responded.
That's perfectly acceptable.
I just assumed it was a given.
That's perfectly
basically.
acceptable. Nari could have been up with Ellie then. So we can finally come to Fenrir and Olaf as our last one.
Olaf is pissed,
Yeah.
but he's gonna sit on top of the hut.
Very good. You'll
He's
have.
working away on his new infusions.
You probably won't believe it, but I rolled a fucking dragon encounter as this final encounter.
Get the dragon.
So, Olaf, you are doing your watch. You're waiting around. Everything seems to be fine. When all of a sudden, the sound of a fucking hurricane bashes against the outside of this cave. And you hear a loud thudding and a deep-throated voice echoes out.
Has it seen us? We're in a cave.
I will get to that in a second.
Okay.
Let's look up something real quick.
While you do that, I'm gonna just cry a little. Ah!
Very good, very
Fuck! What's the item called for the hut? I want to see if it is... folding shelter, I found it. Is it immune to fire damage?
good. Everything but force.
Okay, good.
Yep. So you hear a deep and resonant voice call out. It's going to say... Ooh, I don't have my list of Chultan names ready. Hey, Mia, give me a Chultan name. Real quick.
Chultan name? I don't fucking know.
Steve.
Chultan names. D&D.
Raxen or something?
Traxin works.
Sana Imbogo.
Unbogo?
Sure, Imbogo.
Unbogo? Yeah.
That sounds Chultan.
Yeah, that sounds Chult. That works. Well, that's a pastiche of African sounding words. We'll go with it. You hear a deep and resonant voice call out, "Mbogo! I smell you. Why are you on my mountain again?"
See the feet of a dragon.
Yeah.
I'm so. Can I see the color of the dragon?
You are inside of a cave. You don't see anything yet. There was just a loud thudding nearby this cave.
Can I make an educated guess that's a fucking dragon?
Yeah.
Or some.
You would guess. There's nothing else that sounds quite like that.
Okay, can I phone a friend and ask what I should do?
So you're on top of the hut.
While on top of the hut, he's gonna try and move to behind the hut and try to get inside, while saying, "I don't know who this Mbogo is. Please leave us alone."
Are you shouting this out? Because I'll describe a little more to you.
Okay.
Sven found a cave that is was partially buried in a landslide, which is why you're like completely hidden from the outside while inside of here. But there are like cracks here and there, which is how the chimpanzees got in. So you actually have decent vision in and around the cave. You're not in the dark. But from the outside of the cave, nothing can really see in. So you have no reason to think this thing is talking to you necessarily. It's calling out for someone named Mbogo.
I'm gonna still I'm gonna stay silent, and the crying from earlier was very internal, but he's gonna slowly just like grab his shit and move inside of the cabin.
Also, this would be around like 6 p.m., 6 or 7 p.m. So like, sun is starting to get low in the distance.
This is all
Sun's
internal, but I'm
real
gonna
low.
write his internal law. I'm like, please fuck off. But that's like 100 times over in his head. He's like, please fuck off, please fuck off, please fuck off.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Anybody have an inspiration real quick? Because this entity is going to start sniffing around to see if it can find its friend, and it may pick up on some other smells.
I have 2.
Would you like to use one to make this a disadvantage or minus your inspiration? This
Sure.
check? Okay. I'll do this as a public roll here. So here's.
Is this against my survival from earlier?
Fuck me. You don't even need to use
That's a natural 1.
Yeah. So with a 1, the Tinder does not smell you. But yeah, you hear shuffling and shifting of stones, and maybe a couple stones roll down through the cracks in the ceiling above you. Mbogo!
Yeah, like one hits his Olaf's toe, and he has to like stifle a fucking scream.
It says, Mbogo, I told you not to come through here again without tribute. You filthy wereball, where are you? The light inside of the cave is suddenly blocked as a massive, huge red scaly form passes by the cavern outside. You catch just the tail end of this massive red dragon.
Olaf is slowly trying to slink inside the cabin at this point. After seeing the dragon. Mm-hmm. He's hoping it just fucks off.
Well, with a critical fail. It's not going to find anything useful. So yeah.
And he'll probably like climb onto the first person's like bunk he can see, fuck. He just has his arms crossed, his knees up to his chest as he's just sat at the foot of like Ellie's bed or something. Just like.
So,
we're just waiting to stop hearing the dragon.
Unless anybody wants to fuck with it. There's no reason why Tinder would know you're here or think to find you. Because with a crit fail on its perception, this dragon, who with legendary perceptive skills, +8 on its perception checks, can't find you. It's not going to notice you. So if nobody wants to fuck with it, Tinder will continue on its way, hunting Mbogo, the werebore, who it's going to extract tribute from in blood or gold.
Fuck that guy, honestly.
Yeah, he was going to eat Sven. Fuck that guy.
Trying to eat my child. That's fucked up.
Your son. /daughter.
No,
/ otherwise.
Child.
Just child.
Yep.
Wait, what's the hatchling?
Hatchling.
That's what we're gonna do.
Hatchling is good.
Hatchling, yeah.
Well, long rest complete.
I did hatch from an egg.
Boop-a-doo. Level ups across the board. We also get to
Not
level
for
up
me.
NPCs. Our NPCs get to level up.
I am
finally.
still 400 away from leveling up.
Yeah, Olaf doesn't
Oh,
fucking
that's
move
right.
until the
That's
morning.
right. So,
I feel like
um,
it would be reasonable to give the 400 XP, honestly.
yeah, that's fair. Would 400 XP get you to level up territory, Sven?
Manage experience. I am. Oh, sorry, not 400. 135.
Oh, well, yeah. You can have the 400. Because presumably you would
I can have
take it on
400.
now, so.
Okay.
Let's just do it.
I
You were a guest on a
Okay.
podcast. We can give you this one.
was on a podcast.
Yeah.
The episodes are coming out in like March to April.
So you can level up yourself real quick. Let's do something that isn't particularly fun. But let's talk about your NPC allies. Moxandra's been through a lot, so she's definitely going to level up. I think Six Whiskers is going to as well.
Yay!
I think Six Whiskers, I think once per day, can now cast Sanctuary. This is on herself or on herself or her vehicle, which is Fenrir. So Fenrir can have
That's adorable.
Sanctuary once a day.
I
Yep.
I just played in a one shot where I was the mecha pilot of a wolf mech
Very good. Very good.
and Six Whiskers
Very good.
is the
think,
mecha pilot of a wolf mech.
I think the other thing that Six Whiskers gets now is whenever Fenrir makes a check, Six Whiskers, Six Whiskers can add her proficiency, which is 2. She can do this 3 times a day.
That's adorable.
It's basically her version of a bardic inspiration, but she's a mouse. So Fenrir can have a +2 3 times a day on an ability check or an attack roll.
I'll leave that to Riley's discretion.
Okay. And then Six, of
Okay.
course, can also do Sanctuary once a day.
You'll have to give me add that to her character sheet.
Oh, that's
So I can
right.
keep track of
I
that.
forgot. Six has her own character sheet.
Yeah.
So we'll do, I think, Bardic Inspiration will be her action. Or Inspiring Guidance, that's what we'll call it. Inspiring Guidance. 3 a day. When Six is riding inside Fenrir, she can add her proficiency, which is 2.
Okay, I need to roll a d12.
And attack roll ability
Nice.
saving throw it makes. There you go. And then add spellcasting to this mouse. There we go. Spellcasting NPC. She uses charisma, which is a 4. I'll have her use wisdom instead, because it's fucking not gonna work out. Sanctuary. Yeah, so she casts this on herself, which extends to Fenrir as a mount.
Yep. 1 second, I'm trying to work out something with Olaf.
Oh, I have,
funny.
the only changes to my my sheet are more HP. I get 1 more rage, and I also have Spirit Shield.
Okay.
As a barbarian, level up real easy.
Yeah. Okay. Now for Nari. I didn't prepare this ahead of time. Let's just create a brand spanking new sheet for Nare.
Hey, my girl grew up.
Yeah. So I'm going to share my screen real quick so everybody can contribute to this, since you've all had a hand in developing Maxandra as a person. Boom. Go live. Here we go. right at the top. Well, obviously she's human. We know that.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
I think... Why can't I change her alignment? There we go. What was her alignment? Lawful neutral. That checks out.
Yeah.
Quite fitting.
Languages. She knows Common, obviously. I think she knew Primordial as well. Orin. That's the other one. Oh, I completely forgot she has telepathy. That would have been nice. Standard human.
Wait, is she a great old one?
Yes.
Warlock? Oh god, I didn't even realise.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know she had telepathy either, so I just thought she didn't have
completely
a
forgot
lot.
about that. That would have been really helpful. What are her skills? Her skills were deception, nature, persuasion, religion.
Abby, can you help me pick my spells? I'm very bad at this.
Can I help you with your spells?
Yeah, please.
How many do you get to select?
I get to prepare 6.
Oh, you get to prepare 6.
Yeah.
And you only have up to 2nd level, right?
Yeah.
I'm learning up the list now.
Boom.
Cure Wounds, obviously a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna take Cure Wounds no matter what.
She was a...
Fairy Fire is a good one.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking of doing it like the Mandalorian, where he sets like flechettes out, but it just like makes them light up.
Oh yeah, like tracers. Tracer rounds.
Yeah, tracers basically. Yeah.
Heat Metal's good. Probably not for a. Probably not for you.
I'll prepare it for the next thing. The next time we like rest, he'll prepare heat metal.
Web is a very good spell.
Accolade.
If you want to take Web.
Yeah, that makes more sense. It's just too many languages.
The webs are flammable. I'll take it next time we get the thingy. I'll take Lesser Restoration just in case. What's AIDS do? That's temporary hit points.
Aid adds to your temp hit point maximum.
Each target hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. And it's 3 creatures. Snare. I'll take Sanctuary because that was really useful. I guess Tasha's Caustic Brew has been fun.
Yeah.
No, she'd be an inheritor.
What's that? 5?
Sorry?
Is that 5?
I think so. That's 5.
That's better.
Oh my god, I can take Enlarge Reduce.
Oh yeah, take that.
Hey, Sven, do you want to be full size for once? Sven! Sven! Okay, I'll long rest my sheet so I can actually...
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. My response was, technically, I am a medium creature.
Would you like to be large?
That would be fun. It would be very fun. Oh, okay. I can watch the new Doctor Who on Disney Plus.
Ooh.
Really?
That's weird.
Oh, wait, well, I'm just thinking...
It's...
Oh, I can watch it now. I have BBC iPlayer.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because you're in the UK. I am not in the UK. But it is... The 60th anniversary is going to be put up on the Disney app, on Disney Plus.
Very nice.
Okay.
So...
Olaf is now resistant to fire damage.
Woo.
Eldritch Blast, of course.
Eldritch Blast.
Mage Hand, of course. No, not Magic Stone. Mage Hand. There we go. She had Unseen Servant and Protection Heal.
Oh my goodness.
So her base NPC was Waxonre. Her base stat sheet was level 2 Warlock. She's pretty tall.
I think her base is actually level 1 Warlock.
Hey,
No,
Murphy.
it's a second.
She's level 2.
No, you're right.
Level 2, otherwise she wouldn't have
Usually
had 14 HP.
I think I'm going to reflavor how my Tasha's Caustic Brew works. Because I did a module about machining, and there is a type of erosion that's electrical. And I think that'd be funny. And also it takes inspiration from Elspeth, so it's like Olaf developing from his surroundings.
Hey, I love that.
Oh, also, I posted an image. Olaf now has a homunculus.
Ooh. Well, that's fun.
Yes, well, I think
Homunculus.
It looks like a little mechanical raven.
Interesting. Oh, like it's the is it like the force ballista? Is that like it's a little pew thingy?
I'll tell you exactly what it can do. It doesn't do much damage, but it's more that I can cast spells through it as well.
Oh, so
So-
it's like the wizard's familiar, the wizard's thingamajigger.
Thingamajigger indeed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we just need to get her back here. What was her first name?
For some reason, I can't really edit my roll 20 sheet to have all the new infusions because I had to get rid of a bunch of them because they were stolen or I don't need them anymore.
I think it's Mage Armor. I think is the one that she took.
She doesn't have mage armor.
Well, it's
I added that because I was casting with them.
okay. So she doesn't actually have any invocations on her NPC stat sheet. It's okay.
I don't think so, no.
So I'll give her Armor of Shadows, and we'll give her Eldritch Sight makes sense as well. She's looking for magic things.
Abby, how do I add shit from Roll20 from the compendiums?
Sharp person.
If it's in the SRD, it'll be on the third button from the left in the top right.
Plus character? Nope. No, I've just made Zarjejjeskia.
All right.
No.
So,
Please.
question. Elspeth, Moxano is going to level up 2 times. Do you think she would be picking up sorcerer skills at this point, or would you want her to continue down the path of warlock? Because you did give her a dose of power. She's got that high.
If you think that would be enough to, I don't think sorcerer magic is like as fickle to be transferred just from that. But I definitely think that if she's getting like spell choices, she'd take something to try and replicate Elspeth.
Okay, so we'll continue down the warlock path, but she'll take lightning when it's available. Sounds fair to me.
Abby, where did you set the... Oh, there's the compendium. Never mind.
So, is she going to be a chain warlock, a blade warlock, or a tome warlock? Chain gets a familiar, blade gets a weapon, tome gets a
Chain
book.
would be very cute if she got a little
Chain would be really cute.
If Sven ever dies, my next backup is a chain warlock.
Wait a minute. Her sister, Lucia, has gone missing. Lucia has an intermittently fey
Cat.
Ooh.
I feel like
You mean a
Chain
very
would
normal
fall
house cat?
as the familiar is Chain for sure.
Volk showing up as the.
Yes.
Hey, guys!
Well, I guess I have to rewrite my planned backup because I can't also be a Volk familiar.
I mean,
You just
Volk
wanted to
has
watch his
multiple
stadium.
people in many places.
True.
I just mean, Volk is, she's...
Volk is an
seen
archfey.
this
They
child.
can do whatever they want.
Volk's seen this child desperately struggling and is like, all right, here, I'll help you out. Okay, so, what are her spells? What she got? We got Shadowblade, Mindspike, Earthbind, Shatter, Darkness, Misty Step, Crown of Madness, Enthrall, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Ray of Enfeeblement, Hold Person, Cloud of Dagger, Suggestion, Spider Climb, Phantasmal Force, Detect Thoughts. Witch Bolt is Lightning. Maybe she'll just forego her second level spells.
You should definitely take them because they're all of her spells are upgraded.
Yeah, they're all upcast.
Anyway. She can swap them out as well, can't she?
That's true. She could swap out one. So let's see. Misty Step seems really useful, and she's seen you guys
Misty
use
Step
it
is
to great
good.
effect.
Yeah, she's seen Elspeth use it a few times.
So, how's that look for now? We got Charm Person, Detect Magic, Mage Armor. Mage Armor she doesn't have to prepare anymore, but... We good? What do we got?
Sounds good.
She could swap out another first level for another second if she's a level 4 warlock now.
Well, yeah, that's true. Next level up. This for level 3. We're just
it's
catching
for
her
level
up.
3. Okay, yeah.
Catching her up in the backlog. And then she won't level up to the end of the adventure either. Because, I mean, she's still an NPC. She's still supposed to be, like,
Yeah.
A hireling, basically.
All three of the cats decided they needed to have a cameo on the podcast.
Aww.
I mean, we had videos on for each other, but not for, like, it wasn't being recorded. But all three cats decided they wanted to be on Amirasdottir!
Right, voting. Class. So she's got 9. She's got odd numbers in everything. So do you want her to boost her spellcasting, or do you want to give her a feat? What do we think?
Yeah,
More
boost her charisma and probably her dexterity.
Well,
no,
we have
because
to put it all
charisma's
into
16.
charisma, because charisma's her one even number.
Oh, charisma's her one even number. Okay. Let me get her sheet back up again.
Charisma and wisdom are both
Her
even.
stats as written. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I see.
No. These are her heroic stats. we redid that real quick.
Probably just bump up her charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, powerful spellcaster.
Good. Boom.
Incredibly squishy everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's what you've got me for.
Yeah,
So,
where were you?
We get to choose
I'm
another
joking.
spell. Detect Thoughts, maybe, for invisible creatures. We've got Phantasmal Force as an intelligence save. That's always hard to pass. Spider Climb, not as useful. Suggestion. It has to be humanoids, so less useful. Cloud of Daggers is good if she's surrounded. Hold Person is always nice if people fail. Ray of Enfeeblement, basically useless. Mirror Image, she has Mage Armor, not much use for that. Invisibility could be fun. Enthrall feels like something she would take for sure.
Feels like her, yeah.
Cloud of Madness, Darkness, Shatter, Earthbind, Mindspike, Shadowblade. Let me double check what Enthrall does. Distracting string of words causing creatures in your choice that you can see. Disadvantage on perception checks made to perceive any creature other than you until the spell ends. So basically, she just makes somebody incapable of seeing anybody but her. That is so much on right.
Yeah.
Murphy is making everyone incapable of seeing anyone but him.
She can also swap out a first level for... Oh, she has another cantrip as well.
She does get another cantrip, yep. Bonfire, Thunderclap, Frostbite. I feel like Thunderclap.
Oh, yeah, if she wants to replicate Elspeth.
Yeah.
It's not very old, but...
No.
Flavor.
Frostbite doesn't really fit. Great Bonfire doesn't really fit. Magic Stone, Toll the Dead. Infestation, True Strike, Prestidigitation.
Oh,
Ward.
Probably Friends, I guess.
Friends?
Murphy.
Yeah, friends. Okay, and then we can swap out a first for second.
Yeah. could probably swap out Detect Magic for.
Oh,
for
that's her
something.
invocation. She has that.
Oh,
bonus.
that was
Yeah,
true.
she does it
Okay.
for free.
What does she not get for free then?
So Mage Armor and Detect Magic are her only free ones. Those are her invocations.
And then Find Familiar is her.
Oh, that's also,
extra.
yeah, that would also be, that's her class. So she can't get rid of those three. So we got Charm Person, Protection from Good and Evil, Unseen Servant, and Witch Bolt.
I
Which
mean, if
bolt
you-
seems like a solid keep.
No, Witch Bolt's pretty bad.
Oh, that's her only
No.
spell.
Mechanically,
That's why I did it.
she could get Shatter.
She could get Shatter.
Ooh, Shatter is always fun.
That's another. That if you want to
It would
swap out
be
one of the ones where
2d12,
she's
which is
copying Elspeth.
2d12.
No, it's 1d12, and she has to keep
casting it second
using. Oh, true, yeah,
2d12
and then she'd have to
with the
keep
first one.
using an action to cast it though,
Uh,
and she has to stay within
Yeah.
30 feet or something, which is generally something she doesn't want to do.
true.
Yeah.
Swap that out. Give her something else. Doesn't have a lot of lightning damage. Shatter?
She could have. I mean, yeah, Shatter. Elspeth does lightning and thunder, and she's cast Shatter a bunch. So
True. There we go. So that's level 4 Nare. Her arc is complete.
Yay.
Okay, kill her. Absorb the XP.
Yep, exactly. Now,
all of the death flags now for Mike Sandman.
how do I... Oh, it's in here. So you can, if you want to, copy this all over to the NPC sheet to make it easier on you, rather than having to look through a full-ass sheet again.
Can you do me a big favor, Spencer? I accidentally made a character sheet. Please delete it.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
So,
You typed the
Greg,
name wrong.
Jeskia.
I'll fix it.
There you go. Yeah, so you can integrate that into our NPC sheet or just use the
Name is written like this.
character sheet.
You got it right. You're right. You can't just change your name. Only trans people are allowed to do that.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, trans people can change other people's names? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a power they have.
Don't make me
That's
the
why your name is
pee-pee-poo-poo
Joseph
man.
with like 20 P's because you were late at one time.
It's true. Yeah.
Wait, is that why it sounds like everyone's having a stroke when I walk through the gay
What the-
village?
Yes.
No!
A side note, what the channel name?
Yeah.
Someone-
DM Daddy's Moto Dojo Casa House and Spa.
Why?
I don't
Don't
know.
worry about it.
Because
We hadn't made one in a while.
Why-
I thought it was
what-
funny.
Frankly,
Why do we have?
that might be why the session is cursed.
That's true, yeah. Okay, so.
Why do we
Laura
have
Silver-
so many voice channels? We only need 2.
Yes.
We need
But
more.
it's funny.
So it is now nightfall. You guys wake up long rested. We had precipitation, temperature, and wind. It continues to be 30 degrees hotter than usual. So we're fucking hot out here. There's light precipitation, moderate wind. So not much has changed into the night. But it is now nighttime. It is dark. If Lucia was with you, she would not have disadvantage on her perception checks.
Oh, that's very lovely. Good to know
Well,
when we can
Sven,
have.
Come over here for a second.
So, rescue mission time.
Yeah. Elspeth,
yes,
can you come over here?
sure.
Just give us your hand.
Oh, you finally asking?
If you love me.
Sorry, it's not the time.
He was fully willing to go with it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting on one knee though. And yeah, he produces a small band.
I'm finally fucking getting married. Fucking time.
You'll be able to call lightning
background.
once more with
Da
this.
da 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 da.
Bombastic side eye from Olaf.
Not the time, Sven.
You'll be able to call the lightning once more with this, at least once a day.
Thank you, I guess.
And I know it looks like a dagger, but it's a wand. Just don't think about it too much. I was trying to think about how to do the magic. The split dagger was always intended to be for Elspeth.
Aw.
It's supposed to be like two lightning like two ends of like to create a circuit basically. That's why it's split.
Very cool.
So yeah, it does come with a sheath. It's like just we need to get Lucia.
Yeah. She'll attach the sheath. She has like a thigh strap where she keeps her other daggers, so she'll attach it to that.
In essence, basically, it is, if I'm reading this right, you get a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. In addition, you ignore half cover when making spell attacks.
Oh, nice.
And Sven, if I'm not mistaken, the returning vicious trident also has a +1 to it.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know if that stacks on top of the existing +1, or is that not part of the vicious trident? It just expands the
What?
No? Oh no, it just deals extra damage on crits.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a +1. It doesn't say anything about +1 in the item description. It's
Oh,
just
I think
magical.
Are you saying you're giving it your infusion to make it a +1?
No, it's still going to be returning, because throwing that shit and having it return to you sounds cool as fuck.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I want my hatchling to just be flinging lightning javelins at people.
Yeah, your critical hit threshold increases by 1, which means I crit on a 19.
Yeah.
And when you roll a crit with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 2d6 piercing damage.
Oh, awesome. It's like,
And also, it returns.
yeah.
On a,
Oh.
what was it, a bonus action? Or just returns?
Just innately. Innately. You
Okay.
throw it immediately in your hand again.
Okay.
Oh, this is Hugin, by the way, pointed to the mechanical raven on his shoulder.
Ugin?
Hugin.
Can you write that down?
I put it in chat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
When?
right below the image of the raven.
Oh, in Discord, okay.
Yeah.
Hugin. Ah, yeah, that's one of Odin's ravens.
Seeing as they're not here now, I don't think they'll mind me using their name.
I absolutely adore the fact that we are naming all of our little buddies after Norse mythological creatures.
It is very fitting.
So many buddies to be had.
Okay.
I still haven't decided what I'm gonna name the second baby. It depends on their personality.
Yep. Time for a fire nuke genocide.
Fire New Genocide.
Okay, better drag myself onto the map. It's my first time seeing this mess.
Yep. So the bottom south is your... oh no, wrong thing.
What's all the blue?
That's
Fog.
smoke. Dense smoke.
Cool.
I'm going to set her base AC to fit... what's her dex modifier? Oxanre's dex modifier?
Oxanray, it is 0.
Oh, so it is just 13 then, with mage armor. There we go.
Yeah.
A boom.
Ah,
There we go.
try to show you the cat.
Oh, apologies. Me and Abby were discussing it while you were in the different chat. Would it be possible to change the runes of the axe to temporarily change its damage type, or is that not possible?
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
That's alright? Okay.
I'd allow it.
Cat.
It's a one-time thing, though.
Yeah. Any elemental damage, right? I'm just
Actually, wait
looking
a
for the
minute.
Brandtrokk needle.
These weapons are already too powerful. Letting you swap it out on the fly might be a little too much.
Maybe a long rest?
I don't...
No, I think you gotta leave it as fire. Because you used gemstones to do it.
Yeah, I was thinking if I could invest more gemstones, would you allow it? But that's fine.
No, it's already kind of broken the way I did it.
That's right.
We have about a half hour left.
Cat.
Let's see, this way.
Cat.
Okay.
Cat. I just saw a
I
cat
thought
on
we had
Thea's.
an hour and a half.
You're
Or
good
am I
here.
So
thinking about different D&D.
you have returned. For Riley's benefit, I'll read the description of this place again.
Yay.
DM tools. We have Land of Chult. We have Rakhamar.
Ba 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 ba.
The Magma Rift. A cavern of molten magma bubbles and flames before you. The cavern walls are lined with metal gantries and cranes that support immense crucibles of scorched clay. Huge chains stretch across the cavern, apparently to shuttle multi-ton buckets of ore across the lava. The heat takes your breath away and brings water to your eyes and bakes your skin. From where you stand, the only obvious way across is via a narrow stone trestle built for railcars. The sound of rhythmic hammering comes from somewhere beyond the Magma Rift.
Nice.
And then, of course, you are in Area 8 at the moment, which is smoke-filled caverns. So off to your right, the size and shape of the area are impossible to determine. Clouds of roiling smoke sting your eyes as drifting embers burn your throat while you breathe. You can, however, barely make out what looks like a lantern hovering further back in the smoke. That's over here. And then off left is something else that you're not familiar with.
Well, we can fly, so we don't have to worry about the rickety bridge.
True.
Yeah. I think we just. Do we want to just make a beeline for where they were?
We
The
scout
little
first.
storage area. Scout first.
Make sure we
Got
know
it.
everything.
Yeah, I will follow everyone else's lead since my player wasn't here earlier.
What was that?
What?
I will follow everyone else's lead because
No,
my
no, no,
player
no,
wasn't here.
The player being here is like, oh, it's like, what the fuck? Stop breaking the fourth wall.
I was a little out of it earlier. Too many rages.
Yep.
I'm
If
just
you'd like,
checking
I
what
can
I can
hedge
do
out
with the
the.
homunculus, sorry.
I can hedge out the smoke. See what's in there.
If you want, just don't go too fast, you'll bump into ship.
I mean, I can get it to disappear, is what I mean.
Oh, there, then do that.
Right. I will cast. Let me see the ghost of actually. I will cast Gust of Wind.
Okay. On the cloud.
Yep. I'll
Very
cast it so I can get like this way down here.
Yeah. All right. So you do so, dispersing the cloud fairly easily. I'm going to need. Well, actually, first of all, how stealthily can you cast? I feel like. What does it look like? What are the material components for Gust?
You know what? I want to be a bit subtle.
Okay. A meta magic you've never used.
Yeah, I've just took it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you very much surprise the smoke methods who've been living inside this cloud they created.
These fuckers again.
So everybody roll initiative, and you get advantage, and they get disadvantage on their initiative checks.
Fuck these guys. I'm so done with methods at this. Elspeth is so done with methods at this point.
Mia, do you want to take over Moxonry for this?
I think that would be.
So you're not bored?
I would never be bored. I had stuff to do the whole time.
That's true.
Just writing in the new character's backstory.
Oh, you think? No, I had a backup planned. The backup exists, already exists. Like the character sheet and everything for the backup is already in this game.
Nice.
I don't have it like the backstory is like figured out and already told to Spencer like ages ago. Just don't have like.
I
text form
have the
of it.
memory of a goldfish, so I might need that again. I'm so sorry.
I can. I mean, we'll see if we need it.
Okay. All right, Ellie, you're up first. These things are completely surprised. You see they are currently gleefully passing crossbow bolts between each other, laughing.
So does the gust of wind go off? That's what starts combat. So do they need to make a strength save
You're right.
now?
They
or
would, wouldn't they?
Spencer, I sent you the Hugin token, by the way.
Hugin?
Hugin.
Those are...
They both
these should be
fail.
disadvantaged. Just so you know.
well, the first one succeeds,
First
the second one
success
fails.
and fail. What did you send me, Olaf?
I sent you the token. I just need to adjust it because it's not right. I deleted it. There we go.
Wow. Oh, sure. For sure. Guy. Open in browser. So, whom's is this token for? I missed something.
Oh, he now has an additional homunculus servant. It's just a
right,
little
the
bird.
homunculus. Yes. I'm going to call this picture a homo.
Nice.
Well,
Why does it make me laugh?
Upload homo. Downloads, homo.
Guys, it can do a grand total of 1d4 plus 2 damage.
We'll get a homunculus. Homunculus. Boom.
Oh, sorry, 1d4 plus 3 damage.
We got token. This is homunculus.
Yes.
And you can change
Look
the
at the
name
little guy.
if you wish.
Little fella.
It's just a guy, man. It's just a
dude.
little.
It's the little guy.
Little.
And it's his birthday.
Just a little birthday boy.
It's a little birthday boy. Okay, and then that one. Edit. Players. All players. Save changes. Boom. And he's drawing. Boop. Is not drawing. It's not centered. God damn it. Alright, fine. Well, there you go. There's your homo.
Thank you. Thank you for the homo.
All homo. All the
Well, I
time.
guess we're all homo now.
Can't wait for him to die, then there'll be no homo.
Yeah. Inspiration. Thank you, Ellie. Or thank you.
Yes.
Inspiration for no homo. Okay. So initiative happened. We got a success and a fail. What does Gus do? Pushes 10 feet.
It will be pushed 15 feet away from me.
Beautiful. So the one in the back goes 5, 10, 15. Oh, I should, since you can see back there, I'll also reveal it's back there. A polygonal overview. Boop, da boop, da boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, boop, boop. You see now.
By the way, there is still a giant Sven on the main map, which
I know, and it's hilarious.
Kaiju.
is in the ocean,
Yes, it's very
and
funny.
I cannot
Sven,
touch
it's
it. I
Island
cannot
Sven.
control it.
Yeah, on my turn then, I will just go ahead and shocking ray. Not shocking. Arc bolt the one that I can see that succeeded.
Okay, good call.
5 lightning damage.
5 lightning damage. I will get back to that in a second. I just forgot to do something. So 5 lightning damage. Do they resist lightning damage? I don't know. We'll find out. They do not. So this guy gets zapped. He immediately drops the bag of crossbow bolts he was holding, and he gets zapped.
Nice. That's the end of my turn.
All right. And Nare has
I
her own
just
person.
move out.
Sorry.
All right, Olaf.
I rolled initiative for it, but I guess I can also go after. But
That's true. It's your choice. Either the homo rolls its own own initiative, or it Goes immediately after.
It acts on my turn. I'm just trying to work. I'm just trying to adjust its sheet because its sheet is dependent on my stats.
I got you.
So I'll just he's at full hit points. He has 10 hit points basically.
Ah, nice. Well, there you go.
Well, actually, no. Here, assuming I can make it.
2 companion creatures. Craziness. Nonsense. Balderdash.
Other made-up words.
Other pretend words.
Uh,
Yeah, you run in there?
Now all he needs is find familiar.
True.
So 16 and 11.
I believe both of those hit.
So the first one is 10 damage. The next one is 11.
Just revealing more things. No, its AC is 12, so only the first one hits.
Okay, so that's just 10 damage.
10 damage. They don't resist physical damage, so it takes all of it. Yeah, you deal this a grievous wound. Between the two of you, there's not much left. It's shivering in place.
Or 2d20, keep highest 1, plus 6. 22 to hit.
Hey, 22 hits for sure.
4 damage.
Still up, barely. Also, do you want a
Lying above.
character sheet for Fenrir? You can make it an NPC sheet, then you don't have to type it every time. For
Sure,
next
yeah, I'll do it at some point. 1d20 plus 6. Actually, the dog will move here. But 1d20 plus 6, 2d20 plus keep highest 1. 20.
Woo!
30.
Mhm.
7 damage.
7 damage, it's done. The
It
myth
dives bomb
collapses.
through the eye socket.
Yep.
Goes over here.
Flies away.
Enter.
Alright. Sven.
Sven will rush in and attack. I guess. I have 40 feet movement, so... Well, it's actually, I guess I have 60 because I can fly. I'm just gonna smash it with my...
Sword.
Trident.
Trident, that's right.
It's a melee weapon.
It is.
I can attack with it normally.
You can.
I don't have to throw it. So that's a natural 20.
Ooh! It's got 22 hit points. Let's see if you can take it out. In one
You
round.
get the bonus damage from the vicious.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Let's roll damage.
Yeah, it's an extra D10. Also, you're two-handing it, right?
That would make sense.
Yeah, because tridents are versatile.
Yeah. Okay, so it's... This says just it's plus 7 extra damage.
It should be plus 2d6, I believe.
Okay. So it's 5 plus 8
Yeah.
plus 2d6, which I will roll now.
13.
1d6, 2d6.
Holy cow.
Which ended up being 7 anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, lucky
5
enough, it is
plus
7
8
always
plus
for some reason.
7 is exactly 20.
20. It has 22 hit points. But
So
still,
don't quite kill it on the first hit.
at level 6,
So the
you
fun
have
thing
2
is,
attacks. I'm
I
sorry.
have 2 attacks per
I
action.
spoiled it.
I have had 2 attacks per action for this entire time. So I'm just going to punch it.
Heck yeah.
Or I think what happens is they like let go of it. Yeah, they let go of the trident in the one hand and just uppercut.
Yeah.
And they miss.
Yeah. Unfortunate. All right.
And
Nari,
then
though.
the hand
Sorry,
just kind of
yes.
whiffs through. Yeah. So that
Nari.
happens.
Now he goes over. With her newfound power, she shall Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
It doesn't have a damage roll. Does she have the thing where she adds a charisma to it?
No, she did not take that invocation.
Weak. 1 damage.
It had 2 hit points.
No!
Well, even with a level up, she continues to be of passing you.
That's what you get for being an Eldritch Blast that doesn't take Eldritch Blast invocations.
She has perpetual detect magic and perpetual mage armor. That feels more useful.
Which is pretty good,
child.
but...
If she ever gets to level 5, she'll become useful.
Yes.
She'll get Agonizing Blast.
All right, it
She'll
gets a turn.
get the 2d10.
Yeah. So, is it going to summon more Mephits, or is it going to breathe Cinder on you? I think it's going to summon more Mephits.
God, make sure we keep track of the one that actually summons the methods, guys.
25% chance of summoning 1d4 Mephits of its kind. So I need to roll a d100. And if it is 75 or higher, it gets it. Here's the description. Actually, can I just 1d100 on here? I can! Let's do that again. Nope. It can't do it. So it waits its turn, trying to summon more friends, and it fails. No. You know what? I'm dumb. That's a 25% chance it has that ability, not 25% chance that it works. I can read. Instead, it doesn't have that ability. So instead, it's just going to breathe Cinder Breath. So that's Sven and Olaf.
DC 10. Dexterity
10.
save. I'm fine.
Ah,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
1 second.
I think you were right in that if they have the ability, it's just a 25% chance that it
Why
fails
not?
that count.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Olaf is blinded, by the way.
Oh, you're right. Anyway, Olaf's blinded. That's okay. It's not going to survive till your turn anyway. However, some unseen creatures go. Ellie, you hear shouts of alarm at the sound of violence over here. You hear they say in Primordial. They say, "They're back! They're back! Tell the boss!"
Kill them!
So you hear a grunt of effort, and then leaping through the air, a salamander lands from this balcony on the railway behind you. It is then going to puke fire all over you.
Ugh, fucker.
This again.
Yeah, I
it's,
know. I know the drill.
Public roll. There we go. You succeed, so that's only 5 fire as it pukes all over you.
Yep.
It then yells at its others. It says, "Let them know I'll hold them off. Let the boss know." You hear another grunt of effort, and this one needs to make a check. No, it's just going to make a running leap. It can do that. Doesn't need to make a check. But you do see it as this creature comes into your line of view. It is going to leap over the gap here and begin running this way. I think that's enough. That was 5, 10, leap. That's 30 right there. This one gets to go. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Runs around the corner. Sees Nare. It's within 10 feet of Nare. So this one's going to try to puke on Nare.
No.
So Mike Sonre can
Not
make
again.
a dex save.
Nope.
3 fire.
She's still, even after leveling up.
Yep.
She's
At
still
level
good.
4, she still has more HP than Lucia.
Yep.
So,
She's level 3, isn't she?
she's
She's
level
level
4
4.
now, but she has like
Oh.
50% more almost.
This one goes, we get 5, 10, 20, 30. It can't do anything. So actually it's going to dash and get up in your faces. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Ellie, back up at the top with you.
I'll shout to everyone. We're going to have a bit of company in a couple seconds.
Some rounds.
And I will I will shock and grasp the one in front of me.
Okay. That
How?
does not hit. Because
Does it-
oh, it's
does
wearing
it-
armor.
Chain.
Yeah, it's
So I
wearing a
get-
chain shirt.
yeah?
Chain shirt and shield.
Hi.
15. I think that's
15.
the
No,
list.
16. Bounces off the shield.
Yeah.
Deflects it.
That's the end of my turn then.
Okay. Olaf.
Wait, does that get +1 because it's a spell to hit?
Wait, actually, can I go back on that ending
Yeah,
my
sure.
turn?
Yeah.
Um,
You can do that in Baldur's Gate. You can do that here.
yeah, this is going to be a pretty long combat, I think. So I'm going to quicken. I'm going to quicken a new spell. I'm going to quicken Ball Lightning.
Ooh. Something that does not exist in real life.
Does it not? I thought
No.
it actually... Is it a hoax?
It's not a hoax. It's a proposed explanation that has never been demonstrated outside of a lab.
Oh.
I listened to many hours of a podcast about it.
Wait, what is it actually? Because I thought there were videos of it.
Nope.
Anyway,
there are many proposed
I will-
solutions for lights, but ball lightning isn't a strong one. Anyway, yes, continue.
I will fling it towards the ones on wax ammo.
Yeah.
So I'll try. I don't have a bonus action, so I can't ram
it's
it.
flaming sphere, but with lightning. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I love
flaming
that.
sphere.
That's great. Do you want a token for that?
I would like a token. You know, if you send me the one you used, I liked the one you used for the ones. Just
By the
push it
way,
that
your
if I
shocking
hit or
grasp
something.
hits.
Oh, it hits.
Oh, with
What do you
+1
mean?
from
Oh,
enhanced
true.
targeting focus.
True.
Oh,
It's just
right.
anything that you have to roll, you get a +1.
You're right.
I just had to check very briefly if it's specified like
So-
range, but no, like you could stab it with a lightning dagger.
Yes, that is great. Actually, I'll do that. So it takes 7 to go in front of me.
Okay.
Let me
good.
add that to all thing.
Elspeth. There you go. You can now control that one. Oh wait, no, that's on the map layer.
Nice.
I'll move it to the token layer. There you go.
Nice. I'll put it right there.
Good idea.
So that at
so-
least one of these guys is gonna get hit by it. It's not when it appears.
No. End of turn near it, or if you ram it into
Yeah.
somebody, you can
Alright,
fling it as a bonus action.
Yeah. One sec. I think, yeah, that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. Now we go to Olaf and his army.
Yeah. Olaf is blinded, if I'm not mistaken.
You are blinded, yes.
So he's gonna move over here because he knows like the layout. Because yeah, and attack at disadvantage twice against this mode method.
You certainly can.
And I'll tell you what he does after. I'll just do this first.
The 14 hits it. So with that, spoosh, it's gone.
Yeah,
It
it's.
had one hit point.
I guess because it doesn't have a turn. Does he now just regain his eyesight?
Yeah, end of your turn. Oh no, it would be the end of the Mephit's turn. So yeah.
But it's dead.
Real quick, the Mephits are 50 each, so that's 100 divided 5 ways. No, 4 ways.
4.
25
100
each.
divided 4 ways is 25 each.
I'll make a running total on a post-it note and keep it next to me until next week.
That works.
Methods.
But yeah, I'll let the blindness drop now, because otherwise it's just annoying, because we won't remember.
Fenrir, defend! And he's just going to send Fenrir over here
Okay, defend
to
Nari.
attack.
Yeah, that's really good positioning.
1d20 plus 6. 12 to hit. I'm assuming that misses.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hugin is going to go and peck the fuck out of
Yeah,
the
the homo comes over.
homo does come over. 17 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Actually, wait, I can open Hugin's sheet because they actually have a sheet. So I'll roll it through there just so that we have some parity. Stop editing it, and then it's a bite attack. It didn't roll the damage. Okay, never
You
mind.
just click on the bite, and it'll roll the damage. Click on the word bite. There you go. 4 piercing.
Okay. Yep. And now I must succeed a
these things
DC 10
resist
Constitution
poison.
saving throw. Sorry?
They don't resist poison, so it still needs to do it. Con save. It's poisoned.
Yeah, I think that's wrong. So let me just check if it actually has this poison effect, because this is a slightly different.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, no, just ignore that. It doesn't have the poison effect, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that from the sheet.
Perfect. It is yours to discover.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. We come back to Sven. Also,
I'll
My
move here because I
enemy
have fly
has
speed.
vanished.
I should say, Olaf, you can retrieve your shit from this methods.
Yeah, he'll
free
just grab it quickly.
All right, Sven.
All right. I suppose there's a fight in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna come up around on this guy and throw my trident at him.
Heck yeah! You hurl it across the gap. Ooh.
Let me just.
Now, question: do you want to try to hit the one that's going to alert its boss? Or
Oh
do you want to kill the one
yeah,
that's
I
fighting
can
him?
get that guy.
You can
So
also
that
fly
was
60 feet.
10. That was 25. That's 30. 35, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah.
So I'm just flying over this lava here.
Yeah. So no disadvantage. You ping this guy.
Yeah.
As it
I'm
runs.
gonna throw. That's
Hits?
26.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait. That's a
That's crit.
That's a natural 20. Yeah.
that's a crit.
With the trident. With a 19. Fucking
my God,
go! Another crit. Spend the crit monster.
Another one.
Apparently, that's 5 in
Yeah.
the last hour and a
Yeah,
half.
Sure is.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to rage. Final rage after this.
Yeah, this fight's not
That
gonna
would
end.
just,
So.
be an extra 2. It's fine. Okay, so Vicious Trident, that is 1d6 plus 4. So it would be 2d6 plus another 2d6, so it's 4d6 plus 4.
Mhm.
Is that correct?
That sounds right.
Okay, so that's a total of
Ooh,
16 damage.
not great rolls. But yeah, no, you deal
No.
this Newt a grievous wound. And the trident
Well,
returns
guess
to your hand.
what?
Oh,
Guess
that's
what?
right. That's right.
I have another attack. I get 2 per action.
Is returning automatic or is it a bonus action?
It just happens.
Just happens?
You throw it
Happens.
immediately. From what I remember reading of it, you just throw it immediately, like Mjolnir comes back to your
Then
hand.
go again.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to lightning breath him. Or actually, last time we fought them, did they have any unusual reaction to lightning?
They're immune to fire. Nothing else.
Okay. So lightning is fine. So yeah, I'm gonna lightning breath him.
Okay, yeah. That's a dex save.
Yeah, and 17 lightning damage.
That's a 5. Yeah,
He
you
fails. That's
incinerate it.
17.
It shrieks and crumbles to
Oh,
ash.
nice.
I
a lot
think,
easier.
like, the way I want to, like, cinematic this is... I'm thinking cinematically, because I was at podcast. So, like, the trident goes in, and then the lightning follows it, and just as the trident hits the body, the lightning hits the trident, and uses the trident as a lightning rod to just fry this guy.
Hell yeah. I love it. Alright, so that is
Right.
another 100 divided 4 ways, which is fucking
25.
5 each.
I
Yeah,
just wanted to have more experience, that's why you got
so
Lucia
dies.
and the
It's
other
so
guy.
dead. Alright. So Nare?
Now I will. Okay, I would have 2.
So
Why
you
is
were
there bird- wait,
going
why is
for
Mario a
help?
bird? What? When did that happen? Did I miss something?
What?
What?
Olaf gets to create a
you get
homunculus
out.
now. And he created
I have more initiative.
a bird.
Oh yeah, there's a bird just hovering above Nare, sometimes like just resting on Nare's head.
Nari moves, there could be an opportunity attack.
Could be.
But there isn't? Good.
Uh,
Nari learned from her master.
No, yeah,
that
it would.
Sometimes. Yeah, sure.
No reason why.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Yep. Also, I figured out the bird can be over here.
Ooh.
It has a ranged attack.
It misses because she has perpetual magic armor.
Well, she would have had to do it ahead of time, but I would assume you
I
guys
mean,
knew
she
there was
would
going to be a
have.
combat.
I mean, there's no reason why she wouldn't have. Did it on all times.
I pretty much do it every single day. I just basically have 3 level 1 spell slots.
Yes, there's no reason not to. As soon as you wake up. But yeah, she got away.
And then she's gonna shoot the one that tried to attack her. 15, I think,
Hits.
misses.
No, sorry.
Oh, they
16.
don't number?
I'm sorry. No, you're right. I'm dumb. It's
That is
16.
it for Nare.
That is it for Nare. A newt. This newt has already used its heat breath. Seeing that its alert friend died, it is going to take the disengage action, and then it is going to flee. You can see around this corner here, Ellie.
That was so far.
It's only like 30 feet,
30 feet.
probably.
So you can see it's running away. It had to use its action to disengage, so that's that. This one, seeing again, as you guys are going to just plow through them, it's going to dash.
But they started their turn in the ball lightning range, didn't they? Isn't that how it
End
works?
turn.
Or is it end
They
turn?
have to end their turn. though.
Oh, right.
5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Broke line of sight. You guys can't see it anymore. This one is going to heroically stay and try to defend everybody. Also, conveniently, has not used its puke yet. It is going to... best target. I think... Of the lot of you, Moxonray looks the squishiest. So it's going to puke on Moxonray.
No.
That one already puked before.
Nope. This is the one that dashed last time. It didn't take an action.
Oh.
Oh god, that's 2 8s.
That's 2 8s. Let's see.
Hmm.
Mia, are you going to kill the NPC?
Nice!
No, okay. So only 8 fire as it pukes. It is then going to heroically stand there and take the attacks. So lightning damage from the
And
ball.
orc.
2d6. From you, Abby.
Oh yes, sorry.
It is heroically going to stand here.
6 lightning.
Ooh. It's not looking too hot. And then it is your turn, Elspeth.
I'll use my bonus action to ram it
Yeah.
with the ball lightning. So I think it needs to make another dex save.
Dex save.
Yep.
Dex save. Nope. Another 2d6.
8.
Yeah, it's not
And then
looking
I'm
hot.
going to fly up here. I'm going to say to Sven, one of them went over that way, go put them out, pointing to this door over here. And then I'm just going to go up and try and hit this one with a arc bolt.
Yeah.
That's 13 to hit. That misses.
Sadly, no. Olaf. I think at the end of this round, we'll break and then jump in next time.
Damn. We always cut in the middle of really good combat. This is looking
Yeah.
a lot more hopeful is the thing. Olaf is going to go ahead and wrap around. Get to this fucker.
Yeah, you fly over. Like Superman.
Sup, shitter? Anyways. He doesn't say that because that's just not his vibe.
Mhm.
21 to hit.
Oh, wow. Yeah, 21 hits for
21 to hit.
sure. 21 will also hit, yeah.
5 and 9, so 14 damage total.
It had 15 hit points. It's still up
Nice. Oh
Yeah.
no.
with 1.
Guess what?
So close.
Turns out my bird has a gun!
Nice.
So yeah. I don't know how I want to flavor this just yet, but it has a ranged attack, which I think is fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. Maybe you use the mechanics of the gun. Since you ran out of bullets, you disassembled the gun and remade it into something.
Yeah, I was thinking just it flings feathers.
That's also funny. A
Crit?
critical hit.
Damn.
So if I
Yes.
click on that, it
Yep.
should do abysmally.
That's
6.
still.
It only had 1 HP.
So
right,
that's
okay.
another 25 to everybody. Except for Nara.
Okay, I'll make another tally mark on my. I have a tally of the newts we're killing,
There you go.
basically.
Another 25.
And
then,
Fenrir is gonna go ahead. Oh wait, it's gonna finish up its movement. So it was here. Sorry, it was here. Then it's gonna follow behind Father. Then Fenrir is going to attack this one here.
Okay, go for it. It has 4 hit points.
14 to hit misses,
Yeah.
Nope.
Sven.
but it's just up there.
Sven will go to the spot that I marked as 60 feet and
You see a hitherto unseen newt that is just standing here eating lunch. It looks up at you, utterly shocked.
rawr. Is there any way I can perhaps intimidate this guy into surrendering?
You sure can. Do you speak Ignan? Or
I
Primary?
do not.
Okay. Just sheer force of personality then. Arr, arr, arr.
I have a charisma bonus of -1.
You can make an intimidation strength check.
Okay. I'll take that.
Just roar.
It's an 11.
Okay. Let's see. What is its passive wisdom? I don't know. I don't know what this will be against. Insight maybe. Nope. Not scared. Draws its scimitar, ready to go.
Alright. I throw my trident.
Okay.
Or was that an action?
Yeah, no, that was your action. You're right.
Okay, then I don't throw my trident because I don't have the action economy.
Bonus action?
Bonus action, I could rage.
You could rage.
Sure, I have 4 of them.
Roar!
So I rage, and the lightning begins to crackle around me.
Yeah. And then we get to Nare. Moxanre.
She will do great now, right?
Yeah.
I believe in her.
Has 4 hit points.
Nope.
Still useless. Newt. The new Newt is going to puke fire at you. Dex save, please.
Dexterity saving throw. Advantage on
advantage.
dex against
You're right.
effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
It's also DC 11, so it's
so-
probably going to be fine.
Yeah, this would have been great, 9 hours
16.
ago.
So only 5 fire, reduced again to 2. Or wait,
I do not.
no, fire's all of it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, 5 fire.
I took it. Yeah, I don't resist to fire damage.
Okay. Then we get to Sven. You watch as a fire newt goes running past behind the other one,
Or later.
and then is invisible again as it leaves your range.
I tried.
Yep. Dashes along. You hear it shouting angrily, and you hear other shouts of alarm. Come back to this one. The brave newt.
Looks like he's getting the cavalry.
This brave
I
newt
just realized how ridiculously high Nara's stats are.
is gonna sidestep. How do you mean?
They are way above average.
I
sure it's gotta have that.
I chose standard array.
Huh?
I did standard array, didn't I? Standard array plus
they
1
are higher
damage.
than standard array. Array is 8, 10, 12, 30, 40, 15.
Yeah, and then you got
Plus
plus 1 to everything.
ACI.
So it should have been 9. Yeah, it should have been 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, I did something wrong.
Yeah, it should be 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's standard array.
Yeah, and then she's a basic human, so it's plus 1 to all of those.
A lot of basic human thing. Yeah, that explains it. Okay. Never mind then. I said nothing.
Yeah, so it should
Forgot
have
the
been...
basic humans get a
her
shitload of
strength
plus
might
ones.
be wrong. It should be 9, 11...
No. It's alright. I forgot that humans get plus 1 to everything. I was just confused that the total was sorry.
Okay, yeah. Well, it attacked her
Imagine being a
twice. and
standard
19
human
hits.
in D&D.
So 4 slashing against Nare.
One RA.
Then we're back up at the top.
Oh,
And so we will,
yeah.
we will pick up here next time. I'll keep the initiative tracker up and going. Yeah, so today is, we're entering the night of day 37. So you have 2.5 days before whatever the Stone Sisters are doing reaches its, what's the word? Next phase.
The apotheosis.
Apotheosis is
The
upon us.
apotheosis is upon us!
Thank you so much for playing.
The apostasy prologue or something.
It's Lucia's birthday in 2.5 days.
Yeah.
Had a birthday for Lucia?
Yeah, Lucia's birthday happens to be on the exact
Yep.
same day that the Atropod starts eating the souls.
Well, that's terrifying.
Oh my god! Our birthday present's already done. The Atropode. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for playing. We miss you, Riley.
Who's calling me?
Any
Sorry,
questions? Any
Again.
final thoughts for me? Any funny
Hello?
or sad things we missed that could use an inspiration?
I don't know, man. I was only here for an hour and a half.
That's true.
Can you believe it? They just left her behind.
That's true. Lucia had a bad rap.
Hey, I don't think we can
We
do
weren't
this anymore.
happy
Let's run
about
away.
it.
Cast lightning bolt.
That was my last spell slot.
Yeah, buddy.
Listen, right, those two would have fucking killed us. And if I hadn't,
Yep.
even after I used my highest level spell slot to take out 2 of the beefiest guys,
Yep.
there were fucking more of them.
Yep.
And I had nothing left. We had no AoE stuff.
Lucia's gonna kick
was an
you.
absolute idiot.
You left me behind. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kick you.
fuck
That's what you
Lucia,
get.
honestly. Fuck that guy.
Well,
I mean, the guy, yeah, fucking.
that was today. Yeah. Hit me up with any questions, any concerns, any thoughts about anything. Yeah, I think I don't think there's anything else.
I found a cool PNG for the ball lightning.
Send it to me. I'll make a token for it.
I made a character sheet for it, so I can just like drag it
Wonderful.
off.
There you go. That works. So yeah, I guess that's it.
As end of session thing, I will post something in.
Okay.
Do we have in the photos and art?
We'll find out next time whether Lucia lived or died.
Look at her. You left her behind.
Yeah, this
The
sweet
poor
little
little
baby.
innocent soul.
Oh, actually, I would like to give Yusuf inspiration since
Oh, yeah?
for drawing all this stuff.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, Yusuf, you can have an inspiration for being just a prolific artist and just being endlessly creative. Honestly, you come up with the wildest shit.
Yeah.
He is currently also not here because he got a call.
Oh,
God damn it!
oh. Where did you get? Where'd you get that app from me? I've
It's
not seen
Calm
it
as well.
before.
But unfortunate. This state of the art was like 3 months ago.
Oh,
We're
were you
kind of
getting
super
a
busy at the
commission?
moment with school and other stuff, so they didn't have the time to finish it.
Babu.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have had that art like 3 months ago.
Before we keep talking, I'm gonna say bye bye and stop the recording. Bye
Yep.
bye.
Okay.
Bye bye.